Nothing like a little aga to help us get back into the swing of things here, guys. Whew, boy. What is up, everyone? How you all doing? Thanks for coming tonight. My voice feels the same. It feels exactly the same. But it is so good to see you all here. We were really hoping this was gonna help. We were really hoping this was gonna help. I see you, Wisp. Thank you. Thank you. We had a lot of aga today. A lot of aga. Oh yeah. So what's up? Alright, unfortunately, we're back with my voice. And there's just no way to, Did we get raided? Oh, fuck. Vinny? Bro. This guy. We're not gonna just nominate him for... We're not gonna vote for him for the best... what is it? Streamer ever? No, it's... Best variety streamer. We're also gonna nominate him for the best friend ever. Oh, it's a little sappy. But thank you so much for the raid, Vin. I hope you're doing well. You are the man. And of course, we all want to see you win that thing. Right? We all want to see you win that thing. Even though he probably doesn't give a shit. Knowing him, he doesn't give a shit. Knowing him, he's like, I spit upon your accolades too. I don't know why he's French. Why did I make him French? We can't even say his name. Oh yeah, you can't say his name in here because every time there was like 4 pixels on screen, Chad said it looked like Vinny. So we put his name on the block list. There was one night I was just like, you know what? Just put his name on the block list. But yeah. So, the VDS, yeah. Do you want me to remove it? Yeah, I mean, it was a bit. Yeah, you can, yeah, obviously. But yes, listen. Thank you so much, Vinny. Guys, I just had a period where my voice wasn't doing so hot. Took a little rest. I was hoping it would help. Unfortunately, and I hate to say it, I hate to admit it, my voice is back. The quality of the streams is going to plummet again because the microphone is back on. Now I can say things again. Now I can speak my mind again. Now that I can say things, the streams are ruined again. Whew. Yeah, I don't know how much it helped. I think the surgery I'm going to have in December is going to help a lot more. But guys, we had a little bit of a backlog for our media share. We're gonna take a look at that shit. We're gonna see what you guys got in there. Your voice sounds better. Maybe we just gotta warm up a little bit too. I'm also trying to speak from the diaphragm a little bit more. I don't know what that is. I always thought it was like an IUD. A diaphragm, but apparently it's a part of the body. Oh, I'm trying so hard to just breathe in. They said you gotta fill up your lungs with oxygen, and then you gotta talk from the diaphragm. I still don't know what this means. I still don't. I'm like, yo, I don't know how to talk from a diaphragm if I don't know what a diaphragm is. Like, I have no idea what. By the way, the hat is because we're gonna look at Reddit posts, milady. Maybe we don't want the Raiders to see that. Maybe that's a little too embarrassing. Say you weren't born with a diaphragm. Can somebody show me on like an anatomical model what a diaphragm actually is? I genuinely don't. It means it should. Your chest should be resonating. You guys are just saying words that don't mean anything. It's the housing for the lungs. What if I don't have one? Are my lungs unhoused? Are my lungs sleeping in soup kitchens? What do we got to do here? Mike, it's this. Okay, this is a diaphragm. I'm gonna try to bring this up on screen. Maybe it's a little upsetting. I don't know. It is a kind of a picture of the human body. Oh my god, it's a skeleton. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like there's a big mushroom down there. That's inside my body? I don't think I like that. I don't think I want that thing in there. Get it out. Get it out! Get it out of me right now. Get it out. Get it out. I don't want it in there. Get it out. If you eat it, you get really... Get it out of me! Get it out. Apparently, I need it. So what is it? It's a muscle? Kind of just looks like... Are you sure that's not a liver? That looks like the liver. Like, are you sure? Chad said that looks like Vinny in there. Guys, hear me out. No. Hear me out. This right here, this is the part in his hair. Right here, you see this? Look at my mouse. That's the part in his hair. And you see how it goes left and right in both? You see how he's got the part in the middle? No, it's real. It's real. Also, it's a mushroom. Right. There's a Vinny inside of all of us. Yeah. I finished Dispatch. Yo, Dispatch is better than I initially assumed, guys. I genuinely, it's not bad. It's not bad. And you know what else isn't bad? All these people... Hold on, because we had... a number of people subbing and resubbing. I just want to make sure they get thanked real quick. Robot Guitar, Zoe Entropy, Ditfing, Luke Sanchez. Thank you for the resub. Starman with the 1,000 bits. You're beautiful. Swede Meat with 10 gifted. We're going to pop one of these for the Swede Master. Thank you so much, bro. I was smiling at the writing. Okay, hear me out. Once you get used to the Reddit of it all, once you get used to the Reddit flavor of it, once you get rid of the little bit of that, like, that Joss Whedon je ne sais quoi, once you get used to that, bro, I swear to God. Once you get used to that, it's pretty damn good. It's actually pretty damn good. And yes, the VA is good. All of it. Which obviously they had a you know, an all-star cast. Mike, you don't have the right to criticize Scott Pilgay anymore. Well, stop me. All right, actually stop. I want to see you try to stop me. Okay. One of the things that was getting discussed in chat was the FPS. Unironically, that stands for fucks per second. And I know what a lot of you were going to say. I know especially a bunch of the people who probably came from the Vinny raid. Which, by the way, Voltvine saw us 4 more years. 4 more years! I'm seriously I'm gonna vote for him. Even if he probably is. I'm gonna guess exactly what he said. I wasn't at his stream earlier, but I'm gonna guess exactly what he said. He was like, yeah, you know, vote for me, whatever, if you want. I don't really give a shit. Something like that, because that's how he is. That's how he is. I know him. I've known him a long time. But I say, we vote for him anyway. Listen. Listen. Those who seek power are often the less suited to have the power. Does that make sense? Is that the fucking the quote? What's the quote? What's the quote? How does it go? Those who seek power are the least suited to have it. So that means that those who don't seek power, by consequence, should have it. Which is why we should all vote for him. He said not to vote for him since he fucking hates it. So I voted for him just... No, if he said don't vote for him, then, you know, I mean, don't vote for him. That's what he wants. But you know he should have won that shit like 10 years ago, right? Just saying. We all know. Everybody here knows it. We all know. We've all been thinking it. Mike, he promised to send a video of Hole to present at the awards if he won. Okay, so let me get this straight. This guy goes on his stream and he says, I don't want anybody to vote for me. However, if I do win, you're all going to get to see Hole. Okay, great job not getting anyone to vote for you, champ. All right? No, but it is fucking meaningless, of course. But you know what? It's nice. It's nice to have an accolade. It's nice to be appreciated, you know, for something that you work hard on. This motherfucker's been working on this for like 15 years. He's been busting his hole for 15 years. Shouldn't he get? And he's been unironically influential in so many ways. Unironic. How many people do you think would not even be making content if it wasn't for him? I know I wouldn't. I mean, I guess my case is a little different. I personally knew him, but you know what I'm saying, right? A lot of people probably were inspired by him or whatever. He's like a founding. He was like a founding father. He's like George Washington, you know, or something. With the cherry tree. He chopped down a cherry tree even. He did that once. He's like Benjamin Franklin. With less, whatever the fuck, herpes, or whatever Benjamin Franklin had. He's like a granddad of streaming. One could say he's like a granddad of streaming, one could say. He's a grandpappy, right? Wasn't Benjamin Franklin is really bald, so maybe that's more like Joel, in all fairness. Would we have gotten Voices of the Void without Vinny? No, probably not. Probably not. Why did I wait? What the fuck was I gonna? I got distracted by the Game Awards Vinny thing. What was I talking about? Oh, the people who came from the raid are probably saying, I can't believe that of all people I'm hearing that guy, okay, who is well known to be, again, Vine Sauce written by Vivzy Pop. Okay? I can't believe he's saying that this game's dialogue has too many fucks in it. And listen, I hear that. I recognize that. I appreciate your point. Your point is taken. Here's the problem with that. I'm not a video game. I'm not, right? I'm not a cartoon. I'm a guy. And I sit here and I say the F word because that's the way I was taught to speak the English language. I'm sorry. Okay, so if I was writing a video game, I'd recognize that and not have every single word be fuck. Okay, with the exception like maybe like one character or two, depending on like their dialect. You know what I'm saying? Okay. The game is fucking great. That's my point. I want to say that. Because I know a lot of you were like, oh my god, cringe, cape shit. It's lame. I don't like superhero shit. I don't like, oh my god, he's right behind me type shit. And that's valid. You're allowed to not like that. But the game is fucking great. You just kind of gotta like look past that a little bit. But put it this way, if the writing had 50% of the fucks and maybe like, I'm gonna honestly say 25% less like graphically sexual humor, no one would, the writing would be 10 out of 10. Actually. Yeah. Why are people pearl clutching? It's not pearl clutching. I think it's more like exhaustion with certain writing styles. You know what I mean? It's exhaustion with certain like kinds of writing. You know, like I think a lot of people were exhausted with that Metroid character, but I think he's great. You know, I think one of the things that the Metroid series needed was like a Chip. Remember Chip from Sonic Unleashed? I was like, the only way you could make that better. The only way, yeah, I can't even say this with a straight face. He looks like the Chud Jack. He does. He does though. Oh my god. By the way, Captus, thank you for the gift sub. Poop Sock Goblin, thank you for the gift sub. Stulius Caesar, thank you for a full year at tier 3, by the way, which is crazy. I'm going to pop one of these for you. Thank you. I want to thank Pinor Feces. Thank you for the bits. We got Captain Tiana, Marco. We got Cognozzle. Thank you so much for the resubs. Cognozzle, thanks for 16 months of Prime. If you don't use your primes, you should use them on somebody, because if you don't, they just go back to Jeff Bezos. T-Flower, She Seraphim, Muta, thank you for the bits. I want to thank Sanitary Nap Time for the resub. By the way, beautiful Yoshi. Freak! This is a first-time freak. First-time subber. Thank you so much for your investment and your faith. Thank you for putting your faith into this. I guess. Hello, Loppy. Mike, you ever watch Ha Ha You Clowns by Joe Kappa? Unironically, last night I binged all the episodes on, what the fuck? What is it, HBO? It's outstanding. It's great. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. Yeah, it's Delicate Steve. That's the same animator who did the Delicate Steve thing. Yeah, it's the same guy. Sanitary Nap Time, thank you. Tyler Novak, thanks for 19 months. Moss Trinket, yo, Moss Trinket, thanks for 10 gifted, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. We got Private Tony with the gift sub, thank you. Munched Whacker, Trampolines, Syncopate, thanks for the resubs. Sir Rob, KXZ, thank you for the bits. Hi, Mike, I hope your voice is better. It does not feel better. So part of me is like, did we do that for no reason? Maybe. But you know what? Hey, at least we had fun. Right, we didn't have fun. We didn't have fun at all, man. We didn't have fun at all, bro. That shit sucked. Can we keep the Gilbert Gottfried TTS? You know, a part of me was like, what if when I went live tonight, I lip-synced to the Gilbert Gottfried TTS? Be pretty funny. Were you laughing? No, bro, I swear to God, I did not make sound for 2 weeks. I didn't make any sound for 2 weeks. I swear to God. Not one peep. Not one peep. Yeah. All right, was it 2 weeks? It was probably more like... It was more like 13 days or something. For 12 days? You didn't talk to Buntime? I didn't talk to anybody, dude. Yeah, I only started talking again today. And I was like, dude, my throat's gonna feel like it did when I was, 19. My throat's gonna feel like it did the day that the Bubba butter was extracted in the Oval Office. No, that's bad. That's bad. I can't get, guys, the Bubba butter thing. Not good. Not great. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. So what now? What are we gonna do? I think I'm gonna try to talk more quietly, which sucks because, let's face it, volume is energy during fucking streams. And I'm gonna stream less, and I'm gonna stream, there's gonna be less streams and they're gonna be shorter streams because I have no point. I gotta take it easy now. I gotta take it easy. We're not out of the fucking woods here, bros. We're not out of the woods, and you wanna know how I know that? Because I just stepped in pulp shit. Because that's where the pulp shits. In the woods. Dogan, thanks for 9 months of Prime, baby. We can bubba all of it. Yeah, we can bubba. You can bubba if you want to. You could leave your friends behind, bro. Ooh, it looks like you guys made a bunch of stuff. And I bought, I was like, we're not going to do media share while while I can't talk. But I don't know where it started and where, I don't know what we saw already, so just whatever, bear with me. This is from Moth Priests. Some of you enjoyed this getup. Some of you thought I was sad because of the way the makeup... I don't know why. I don't know why they give them tears. They look like tears. I don't think they're tears. Did we see this? This is what I'm saying. Did we see this? Mike, we should keep making the stream shorter and less frequent until the point where we get 1 5-minute stream a month. Guys, first of all, do you know, what I would do? I can't... Guys, I have nothing to do with myself. You know what I'm saying? You know how fucking bored I would be? Genuinely, I have no idea. I don't have anything going on outside of this. I need you guys to understand that. I have nothing going on outside of this. Okay, chat, sometimes I take your mom on a nice date. But you know how many that's a lot of moms. Okay? Can't get to all of them. I don't know what the fuck the point is, and here's the other thing too. Not talking was infuriating. Do you know how fucking frustrating that was to have to use that TTS for everything? Could you see how much that was pissing me off? Could you see how much that was pissing me off? Holy shit. I really hope that never has to happen again. Because even Bryce, I'm with Buntime, and what the fuck was it? something with the remote or something. Like I couldn't find the remote or something like that. And I was telling her to look under the couch, and she's like, and she's talking to me like I'm fucking, like I'm Lassie. And she's like, "What's the matter, Michael? What's the matter? Is Timmy stuck in the well?" And I fucking picked up a piece of paper and I was like, "I'm gonna fucking drown you in the well." Yeah, fuck, guys. That shit sucked. That sucked. And then I had to stream like that too. Did this really happen? I may be exaggerating it slightly. Daily charades. Well, you know what I was doing is I was using like WordPad to like, I was using my phone to like, if it was important, I would like, you know, type it in the WordPad and be like, here. Still sucked ass. Look at this cool emote. Okay. Biro. It was made by Pananka. Pananka. I feel like it's referencing something that I don't get, but I do love it. And we will be using it. Why not? What the hell? Yo, thank you, Garfinks, for the resub, bro. Funtime says he kept trying to mouth words to me, except he was exaggerating the mouth movements, and it just came out as annoying mouth sounds. Well, at the end of the day, isn't that everything that I ever say? Isn't that like anything that comes out of my mouth is an annoying mouth sound? Isn't that? Alright, so it looks like I missed a couple entries. This one's from Joey12304, and it's amazing. Got the Squan Dog and the Bungle Puss. This is exactly what they looked like when I made the pets in Monster Hunter. Remember the Monster Hunter? Where you had you had the dog and the cat. It's exactly what they looked like. Well, actually, no, because the cat's bipedal. Rise. The Palico and the Palamute. But my God, check out this Veneto. Oh, this is fucking beautiful. Thank you, Joey. Mike, you skipped my media share because it had Dino Joe Biden in the thumbnail. Why I don't see it. But remember, we did all the Biden stuff the day after I got unbanned. Anyway, what's this? It's from Pananka. It's a video. Let's watch it. Guys, it's really good. Can we please just be mature about this for a second? Okay, hold on. Look at his face. Oh my God, that did sound like the Transformer. Dude, that sounded exactly like it. It's the exact same noise. That's the exact same noise. Autobots transform and roll out. Right there, he's tenor. Yeah, thanks. That's pretty much how it went down. This is from Private Tony. We got 3.5 minutes of this. Did you put a whole fucking... Later. Bro, we'll watch it later, I swear. That's 4 minutes. Cocktonio, what's this? We'll watch it later, I promise. I promise we'll watch it later. Put it at 1.5. Okay, later. Dude, do you know how much fucking shit is in this media share channel? Okay, so this is from Cacatonia. Cacatonia. Molti grazie. The Jabronimike Twitch stream needs you to find the difference between this hairstyle and this hairstyle. They're the same hairstyle. No. No. Okay, maybe a little bit. Alright, maybe a little bit. Maybe this should go back on now. Okay. Maybe it's a good time for that to go back on. This is from Bio Range. Do something funny, Mr. Clown Man. I wasn't a clown. I was a mime. They're different. Mimes are not obligated to amuse you. Wait a minute. Yes, they are. Whatever. The point is, I wasn't a clown. I was a mime. It's a different thing. Are they meant to be funny? I don't think mimes are meant to be funny. I think a lot of times it's tragic. Right? The mimes are miming horrible things like summary executions, firing squads. Right? They mime some dark shit. Being stuck in a box where that's supposed to be a pleasant experience? Bro, that's claustrophobia. Okay, that's not funny. There's nothing funny about somebody being stuck in a small cube and slowly suffocated. You're not supposed to laugh at that. And if you're laughing at that, you're a sick fuck. Thank you, Jane, for 87 months of support. Long fucking time. Thank you. So this is from T-Flower. We got this. We got the mime. We got the whatever I was wearing in the bathtub there. Lots of fun. Thank you. Thank you, T-Flower. We got this from Squirrel Tail Soup. They said they were inspired by Voices of the Void stream. Maybe you shouldn't have been inspired. Maybe the next time you feel inspired, you should just not. What do you think about that? Maybe you should just not do that. All right, so chatters are saying I'm skipping entries, but it isn't possible. And in fact, you know, we'll get it sorted some other time. I'm just going to look at one more of these right now. We'll get it sorted later. This is from the Stool Sommelier. Okay. It's more music.
Well, here we go. And then the next day, I opened Twitter, and
I remember this.
And everybody's crying about it, and it became a culture of.
Wow.
Why does everything have to be a culture war? Why does everything have to be? Shut up! Oh, holy! Everything.
Wow. Oh, holy shit. It also worked in the pizza tower sound effects.
Shut up! Holy shit! You!
I was talking about Starfield, by the way.
I could take a piss. Take your opinion, put it up your head. You're not special, you're not cool, you're not saving the world, not changing anybody's mind about anything.
You're wasting your time. You're wasting your
I thought it was Pal World. Because it was. I'm being a dick.
life. Roll the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Wow. Notice the meow mix in the background that would eventually end up all over the floor of this room. I thought you were talking about AI. I was talking about the fact that everybody thought the Pal World models were AI when they weren't. I'll tell you what. If I missed anything else, we'll have to get into it later. Because I don't want to look at this all stream. We'll have to look at it during another stream. Because I'm fairly certain that there's a lot of stuff here. And I can't find the things you guys are insisting I'm missing. So maybe me and the moderators will have to talk about it later on. And then we'll look at it in another stream, I think. Okay? But for right now, I want to move on to the meat and potatoes of tonight's. We'll talk about it maybe on Wednesday, Eric. We'll look at it on Wednesday. Tonight's stream, the meat and potatoes of tonight's stream is going to be your beautiful Reddit posts. I know you guys scoured Reddit looking for the most delightful, fun things. All the great posts, all the funniest posts, all the truest stories and the least exaggerated events. You know, the ones everybody clapped for. We got them all. We're going to read them all tonight. All the best stuff. So get on your fedoras. Tip your fedoras. Thank those kind strangers. You know what I'm saying? Get your Reddit gold ready. It's going to get sweaty. Thank you, Free Ride, for 44 months. I really appreciate it, buddy. I hope everything's going okay. I remember the Meow Mix arc. Yeah, it was something else. Something else. Yeah. You know, every once in a while, I'll still, like, move my office chair and I'll look down there and I'll see, like, a crushed up piece of cat food. Even to this day. To this day. To this fucking day, bro. Nah, Ted. What's up, Ted? Zuzu bibbity bibbity. No, I'm not bald. I'm not bald. You're bald. Mike, if you guys don't have cats, why did you have the cat food in the first place? You know why. We were eating it. I was eating it. Generations of silverfish sustained on the cat food. We were breeding them for export. They're popular pets in some parts of the world. Some of you guys wouldn't understand work ethic like that. That's okay. Reddit posts. They're good for you. They make you feel better about your own life. It's in case... Hello, Plat Knife. Zip, zoo, bibbity, boo. It's in case a stray cat girl appears on your doorstep. Happens more often than you think, guys. Genuinely happens. Yeah, I'm telling you, it goes on. It's common. It's more common than you think. Many such cases. Okay. I am currently navigating over to our submission channel. And boy howdy, do we have some bangers, I think, in here tonight. Grandpa is having a hard time finding that channel. If anyone wants to help. Got it. Never mind. I'm good. Got it. If I had $1 for every time a stray cat girl showed up and I didn't have any fucking cat food to feed her, I would have 13 cents. Because it did happen once. But she was really more of a rat girl. And also, it was a guy. He was an adult man. But still, but it did happen. But it did happen. Did happen. I'd like to see my pins, Discord. I'd like you to jump to my last pin, Discord. Okay. Whoa, boy. Old people Instabook. Okay, so this is from a subreddit called r/old people Facebook. And it's kind of on topic for what we were just talking about. It's a little bit related. It was a little bit like, wow. Very convenient segue here. It's just one image. We just have this one image of this gentleman. He took a picture of himself, I guess. And he wrote up there, I am not a femboy. Put it on Facebook. Who are you trying to convince? I don't know about you guys, but I'm not buying it. One must wonder what spurred this incident. Did somebody accuse him of such? Did somebody mistake him for a femboy? Okay, can I be... All right, let's put it in perspective. When she was with us, God bless her, my grandmother had this exact haircut. You could say it's a little feminine. You could say it's a little bit of a feminine haircut. How many people... Yep. How many people have seen senior women with this haircut? A lot of older women, they cut their hair short because it's easier to manage for them. You know, your joints start getting bad, and then you're like, I gotta shampoo all this shit. Right? You're just like, shit, let's get rid of it. Let's get rid of it. Maybe it's his aura. His vibes. Chatter said my grandma has this haircut right now. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, the dumpy overlay is down. Oh, shit. Look at all them dumpies. Damn. Thank you, Yoshi. 6,057 comments. Yet. I have Doria. Isn't that what, like... I think it's Ike. When you do his up B in Smash Brothers. Who says Doria in Smash Brothers? No, no. Ganondorf? That's Ganondorf. Ike says pizza when you do his up B. He does the pizza cutter. He goes pizza. Remember, he does the pizza cutter. Ganondorf says Doria. Yeah, this is Ganondorf. He kind of looks a little dwarfy, doesn't he? Kirby also says Doria. Does Doria mean something? Like in Japanese, does that translate to something? So I love how he replies, I have diarrhea, as if like, wait, like there's, guys, there is a perfectly reasonable explanation as to why you mistook me for a femboy. I have diarrhea. You see? It's the diarrhea. Not a femboy. Although it's... I understand why you'd make that mistake. Right. No, it's diarrhea. What? Maybe he's saying, like, I can't be a femboy because, you know, on account of the diarrhea. Look, I can't be a femboy, okay? I have chronic IBS. You know, I can't bottom because of that. Bad. Listen, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck the meaning of this image is, dude. Mike, did you watch Diarrhea on MTV? Daria? Oh, yeah. Yeah, good show. Mike Judge. Underappreciated work of Mike Judge. He's saying, please stop commenting on my post. I have diarrhea. Let's just say, if they didn't censor his details up here, I think there'd be a few more comments on this post tonight. He's in the bathroom, by the way. That's bathroom tile back there. He took this picture in the bathroom. He was like, I'm not a femboy and I can prove it. Hey, Fen. Thanks for 12 months of Prime App, man. I appreciate that. Mike Judge didn't make Daria. Bullshit. He had nothing to do with it? Oh. I guess I'm the femboy then. Anyway. He's saying he's not a femboy. I don't buy it personally. I think he is. I think he just chose to take that photograph at a very masculinizing angle, personally. Let me see what else we got in here. Yep. Okay. So this is from a subreddit called Thomas the Plank Engine. It looks like it's about dream interpretations. Right? So OP says, by the way, is my microphone peaking? Does it feel peaky? Does it feel like a little... I'm just real quick. No? Okay. Yeah, I had a dream where Ailstorm released a single. Okay, I've never heard of Ailstorm. I guess it's a real band. Released a single with Irish folk elements, simply titled Cock. The cover featured a leprechaun with large boobs. The chorus was, "Hey cock, and fuck your balls," followed by aggressive Irish music. Bro, you just described Dropkick Murphys. Nah, they're from Boston. You just described, what's the other one? Ailstorm is pirate metal. Yeah, Flogging Molly. Flogging Molly would write that. I've never... So Ailstorm they're a metal band, but they call themselves pirate metal. So they sing about like peg legs and parrots. What is it? You know what's got to be rough, man, as a fucking songwriter? kind of pigeonholing yourself into a genre like that. Like one time Joel told me about a band. They were called like what the fuck? Or they were called like Bozo or something, and it was just like clown metal. And now, like, as long as this band can only make clown metal. How many albums of clown metal are you gonna make, dude? It's gonna get old kind of quick, isn't it? Clowncore. It's called clowncore. This one's about big red shoes. This one's about bow ties that actually spray seltzer on you. And then what do you write about after that? There's like 5 songs in there. Then what? They write a metal song about like the clown car crashing, and there's like a fucking gory car crash, you know? Clown parts strewn across the highway. Circus Peanuts. We did that one already. Horrific injuries in the clown car crash. Yeah, like, again, it's like, God forbid you're like, man, I don't know, I wanted to write a song about mimes. Fans lose their minds. They will lose their shit. The fans will go absolutely mental. They won't buy the album. Some of them will even make attempts on your life. These people are crazy. Fandoms are terrifying. Clown metal sold out, became woke. I don't know what to tell you. I'm saying pirate metal. So yeah, the dream actually makes sense because they ran out of pirate material. What if we do this? What if we do a Leprechaun song? What if we do songs about Irish mythology now, I guess, because we ran out of pirate material. Why don't we start branching out a little bit? Okay, so Chatter is saying this is one of the band members of said band, Ailstorm. Is the front man. Upon seeing this Reddit post, he decided to make the song. Now here's the thing. DMCA or what? It's on listed.
Hey, cock, fuck your balls!
Bro, is that a MIDI bagpipe or something? What the what the fuck is that? Is that like a MIDI fiddle? Is it a fiddle? Is that like a MIDI fiddle? What is that? Is it
Late last night as I slept in my
the flute? A MIDI flute.
deep in the bowels of the ship. I had a dream, so real it did seem. Yarbo leprechaun with giant tits. He danced all and
it's like you could it's still pirate metal though. It's still pirate metal. You can hear it's still piratey. It's still plenty piratey.
and sang me this song. Then all of a sudden he pulled out his schlong. Hey, cock, fuck your balls. I am the beastie who fuck your balls. You're a weak gobshite, I hope that you die. Hey, cock, fuck your balls. I am the beastie who comes from the sky. Hey, cock, fuck your balls. You're a weak gobshite, I hope that you die.
What? How does one fuck balls exactly? Very carefully. Yeah. Mike, if you had told me this was a real Alestorm song, I would have believed it and not asked any questions. My understanding of it is that it is. It is. It is. I've never heard of this band before, so I don't have a frame of reference. Apparently you have. Okay, it is. The band saw this Reddit post and fucking manifested it into reality.
Fuck your balls. I am the beastie who comes from the sky. Hey, cock, fuck your balls. You're a weak gobshite,
This guy is the front man right here, Christopher Bowes. Bowies?
I hope that you die. Hey, cock, fuck your balls. Look at my tits, they are massive and green. Hey, cock, fuck your balls. They are the best thing that you've ever seen. Hey,
I like that. It's
cock,
good.
Fuck your balls.
I like the Leprechaun a lot. I'm a big fan of, you know, short stacks that are stacked. The lyrics is, look at my tits, they are massive and green. Somebody in chat said that this band covered one of the Donkey Kong Country TV show songs. Which one? Banana Nut Cream Pie or whatever? It was a pirate. Oh, because the fucking pirates and the gators, the Cruels are pirates, right? Seems like an easy fit, an easy transition there. Mike is a tune fucker. It's more like I like redheads, you know. They did this. Okay. Let's not get in the weeds. Let's not get too far in the weeds. Mike, tell us more about your tastes in women. Just go check out a picture of your mom, and you'll get the picture real quick. You'll get the idea real quick, okay? Mike, we are gonna armchair psychology your ass. Okay. Listen to me. You guys take everything I say and turn it into something fucked up. This was one of the refreshing parts of not speaking. Because I wasn't saying anything, it was impossible for anybody to take it out of context. All I'm trying to fucking say is that out of all the mythological creatures, vampires, werewolves, Loch Ness Monster, okay, leprechauns gotta be the most fuckable. I know some of you were gonna say mermaids. Mermaids don't have the equipment that you need. They have like fish holes. That's not, you don't want that. Bad. Okay? Leprechaun is just like a short person, okay? Nothing weird going on. It's just a short person. You're giving up too quickly on mermaids. I am not giving up too quickly. I've been thinking about this for 40 fucking years. I am not giving up too quickly on mermaids, okay? Too quickly. You think this is the first time I thought about this? You think this is my first fucking rodeo here? Or you think I just pulled this out of my ass like just now? And this isn't based on decades of research and deliberation. No. It's leprechauns. All right. What about Bigfoot? No. Why would no, man. Okay? No. That's a fucking gorilla. No. That's a different, like, it's not a human. All right? A leprechaun is like a little human. It's a human. It's just a short human. And I'm not even saying I would do it. I'm saying I'm saying in a choice between all of them. That's the obvious way to go. That's the obvious one. Right. Mothman, that's like an insect guy. You don't want to be, again, that's God knows what kind of insect parts you'll be dealing with. No. You end up with mothballs in your urethra. Okay. This is from Kitchen Confidential. Said weird marks while cleaning the flat top grill. I'm at a loss for what it could be. Yep, we're on Reddit. That's for sure. If there was any doubt about it, put those fears to bed, because we're on Reddit. Oh, yeah. Thor be Reddit in them hills. Oh, yeah, definitely. All right, so we got the... oh, there's a Staten Island subreddit. One of you wanted me to see this from 2 months ago for, you know, my hometown here. Eggs was good. Thanks for 2 years of support, Eggles, and thanks for helping out during the you know, the no mic shenanigans. Thank you. We got this. The best method to report construction penis in front of my house. We are having various issues with third-party contractors for the city working in front of our house. I've been navigating the Department of Building, OSHA, Department of Transportation, ADA violations, etc. And now I've turned my attention to their penis. I don't want to burden 911 every time I see an exposed penis urinating, but I feel like that's the only way to get a result. Should I start with the precinct's community people first? I'd love for this to be taken seriously and also not be a burden to 911 and NYPD. You really need to change the title of this post. Construction penis sounds ridiculous. Huh, so, okay, so the issue is there's some sort of, like, city construction happening in front of their house, but the people, like, that are working on, the employees working on it, all the workers, are just pissing in front of their house. Is that right? It's a really weird way to say that. Did anybody else just imagine like a big penis effigy being constructed, like a giant, like somebody was just making like a huge concrete cock, like on this person's front lawn? Did anybody else imagine that? That's the only thing I saw. Yeah, I was so confused, man. Well, here's the thing, man. Nobody wants to see some random Okay, let me rephrase that. Most people don't want to see a random penis, you know, when they wake up and look out the window every day. But dude, I gotta be, this is one of the perks of working for the city. You can just kind of whip it out wherever you want. Why do you think I've been saying the New York City, civic jobs are like where it's at, dude? How do I grief my neighbors by building cobblestone cocks outside my house? Yeah, I would thought this was happening on a Minecraft server. I didn't know this was happening in my hometown. Most are disgusting. Oh, so like if you were this person, if you think if Nicholas Papagiorgio, such a fucking Staten Island name, by the way. So if good old Nicholas Papagiorgio looked outside his window and there was like a nice looking penis out there, like that'd be okay? Like that would make it all right if it was like a quality penis, if it was like... And by the way, how are we determining quality? What's the rubric? The rubric, if you will. What's the rubric? What is the... Yeah. Ask Kronk. We would have to get Kronk on the case. 8.5 out of 10. Best method to report construction penis. It's like a construction worker's penis is like a different, it's like a different kind of a penis opposed to anybody else's, right? That's kind of like what it's saying. Right. Particularly because the plural form is actually penis. No, it's not. Is it? I made the penis possessive accidentally. Best sentence I have read in a long time. I tend towards peni. Guys, it is penises, right? Like it is penises. Yeah, it's penises. We had painters at the house and one of them pissed on the tree in our yard. Okay, well, he probably didn't think anybody was looking at him. I'm not saying that, like, that's good. I'm not saying, you know, public urination is based or something. I'm not saying people should be pissing everywhere. But I do at least like to think that if, let's say I'm in a situation where I have to piss in public or it's going to be, like, you know, exceptionally inconvenient for me to do otherwise, I would do my best to make sure that no one was going to see it. Partially because that's inappropriate, that's wrong. You know, no one wants to be exposed to nudity without consent. But also because I have a very embarrassing penis. You know, so there's a double whammy there. Maybe if I had like a cool dick, I would be like, you know, whipping it out everywhere, but you know, it's okay, Mike. Our moms like your penis. It's neither here nor there. What does even a cool dick mean? That's what we've been trying to figure out, Papa. Anyway, nobody tell Nicholas Papagiorgio, but those aren't construction workers. Me and like 15 of my friends have been fucking with this guy for years. We just go put on construction hats and reflective vests and piss all over this guy's property. Just to fuck with him. Yeah, don't tell anybody though. Don't. Village people type shit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand this one, so I'm not going to look at it. This one is from r/Scotland. Disgusting. Says people make Glasgow. And I'm looking at what appears to be a sofa on top of a bus stop. Which sounds like a cool idea until you realize that you'd have to climb up and down off of it every time you want to get on and get on the bus. Wait for the bus. For context, people make Glasgow is the slogan that the government put all over the city. Okay. This is an experimental Simpsons couch gag. I think you mean it's an experimental Fortnite couch gag. I just feel like... Yeah, I know. I just feel like the Fortnite stream was funny. Did you like it? I thought it was fucking hard. I have a couple of questions about this bus stop. Let's not get to the couch yet. Normally, in New York, right? You'd have a bus stop like this. There'd be a shelter to protect you from the rain, the elements. And then there'd be seats here. There's no seats. Okay, well then you're standing there. Right? Like, okay, but you're still protected from the... Here's the thing, though. Why is it backwards? Because when the bus stops here, you're going to have to go... Look at my mouse. You would have to walk around this instead of just walking onto the bus. So why the fuck is the bus stop backward? The bus stop is backwards. That's the first thing that's throwing me. It's better than blocking the sidewalk. I guess I can see. I think that makes sense. The sidewalk is less obstructed if you do it this way. Maybe. Mike, the reason the bus stop is backwards is because they drive on the wrong side of the road. That's plus $1 billion. Personally, I think that's worth... That's a lot. It's worth a lot more than 2. The bus stop is backwards. I don't know why. It's kind of pissing me off. The couch isn't... The couch isn't easily accessible. I'm not going to say it's inaccessible, but it's not easily accessible. Having a barrier between the people waiting in the street protects water splashing from passing cars. Okay. Okay, no, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I have seen people get completely drenched from head to toe waiting for the bus. I have seen that. I think Scotland is a place that rains a lot, right? Free shower. Some people don't want to shower, man. Not gonna point fingers. Not that any of you would know anything about that. So, how did it get up there? Guys, it was hiding from JD Vance. Ran up. He'll never find me up here. Ugh. I bet you all are so fucking tired of that joke by now. It has the high ground. I have the high ground, Anakin. How the fuck did they get it up there? Forklift certification? How the fuck did they get it up there, bro? My, you need to retire the couch, the JD Vance jokes. You got to start making the Bubba jokes now. I think we're good on all of them. Okay, by the way, this is supposed to be a no politics zone, so it is a little bit hard to make these kinds of jokes. But guys, according to somebody with insider information, Bubba was not referring to Bill Clinton. It was referring to a horse named Bubba. It's probably not real. It's probably not real. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. They used to call me Mr. Hands. I have big, beautiful hands. Horse butter. Okay. We got some Yume Nikki music here. It's kind of not ideal for the situation. I'm going to change it. Acid Reflux, thank you so much for 2 years of support, bro. I resigned from my job. I'm going through changes in medication. I feel regretful and shitty. Hey, Reflux. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your resub. And I've got to tell you, I've got to say it. 2025 has sucked the big fat one. For a lot of guys, a lot of people. Let's just say 2024 has chugged a lot of Bubba butter. 2025, excuse me. 2025 has chugged a lot of Bubba butter. But I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. Sucked a lot for Trump, I'll tell you that much. But it sucked for a lot of us too, and I'll tell you what, we don't have to talk about, I don't want to talk about politics. But I do want to talk about what's been so great for me, and I think for a lot of you too, has been community. Right? Not to be gay, sappy, whatever. But yes. So I appreciate all of you being here and helping out with my shit, you know, and I'm glad I could do it for you guys. And I'll tell you what, you know what? I'll tell you what, man. It's going to be okay. Probably. Okay? So, it's all going to be great. You got to believe. You got to believe it's going to be okay. You got to believe it's going to be okay because you got to. Okay? And if you don't believe it, I'll tell you what, I'll believe it for you. acid reflux. Ramekin, thanks for 22 months of Prime. Thank you so much, bro. So I've been seeing a lot of posts on Twitter from this community. r/kitchen cells. Somewhere between, I don't know, it's cooking, but it's incels. I don't know. What the fuck is happening? I've been confused by it. Stroganoff Madik. Thanks for 6 months of support. I love that username, dude. I've told you that, right? Big fan of that username, man. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Fun stuff. We have fun here, don't we? We have fun. Heavily Armed Pokey with 11 months of Prime. Thank you so much. You know what I think I got to do? I think I got to get a new chair. I think we got to throw out the $2,000 ergonomic chair. And I think, you know why? Because I think I need one that's going to help my posture. Because I think if I have a better posture, I'll be able to use my diaphragm more. Maybe. Does that make sense? Because I kind of I lean back a lot in here, you know? I lean back. I'm a leaner. I'm leaning back too much. That could be part of the issue. I'm using my diaphragm. I'm using my diaphragm. Hey, Mike, could you explain to me a South American non-balding foreigner the throat goat president shit? Trump blew a bunch of people. He blew men. He blew various male animals and people. The president sucked a bunch of penis. He sucked men's penises. He sucked some animals' penises. And yeah, you know, it's funny because usually the scandal is that the president gets his penis sucked. Allegedly, no. It happened. It happened. This is one of those things where even if you give me concrete evidence that it didn't happen, I'm just gonna ignore it because it's just too funny. You know, it's just too funny. Sorry. The first bisexual president. No, there were a few. What would the word be? Pansexual, maybe. Presidents. Presidents. All right, so this is from Kitchen Cells. It says, I tripped next to a girl's toes at the beach. I got hard immediately and had to army crawl away, leaving a boner trench in the sand behind me. Banana bread, and there's a picture of banana bread. Nori Attack, thanks for 28 months of support, bro. So you come up with a funny thing and then you put a picture of food that you didn't make, and then at the end of your thing you say the name of the food. That's the joke. Or that they made. How do you know they made it? They make the food, are you sure? The entire thing is predicated on this wordplay of kitsch incel. It's the only reason it exists, right? The gimmick is to post something pathetic and incel-y, and then post a photo of the food that you made. Incels that cook. I guess incels do have to become handy in the kitchen because, you know, there isn't going to be a female to be in there cooking for them. So, you know, I'm joking. I'm just kidding. All right. Sounds painfully unfunny. I do like the boner trench is pretty funny. It sounds like something that would happen in like a Looney Tunes porn parody. Like this could happen to Pepe Le Pew. Problem with it is, you know, you're gonna get a bunch of sand in your dick hole. Right. Crawl away with the boner trench. I feel like there's other ways to deal with that. You know, you know how I know this didn't happen? Yes, it's funny. But you want to know how I know it didn't happen? Because if you have a penis for long enough, you figure out ways to conceal it in moments of turmoil. In moments of strife. In moments like this, you know how to safely conceal and hide your penis. You know how to do it. You've learned since puberty ways to, yes, there's methods to, yeah, you know. There's all kinds of maneuvers. Oh yeah, we got magic tricks, tricks of the trade. You name it, baby. Under the belt tuck got a lot of people through high school. Got me through high school, personally. For those of you who don't know, erections are often not voluntary, especially during that period of your life. Sorry to sound like an episode of Big Mouth here for a second, but I am trying to be educational. It's math class and you find yourself with an inconvenient erection when the bell rings. What do? You stand up. Simultaneously, you will tuck your hand into your belt. This was easy at Catholic school because we all had uniforms, and the conceit, if anybody happened to see it, was that I was tucking my shirt in. I was making sure my shirt was tucked in to my pants. And in this one motion, you will sweep the boner upwards against your pelvic region, pinning it between your pelvic region and the belt of your pants, underneath your shirt safely. You can thank me later. Okay? Cuddlefish Captain, thanks for 51 months of support. The Giuliani defense. The problem was that Rudy Giuliani tried to use this when he was like 76. And he tried to use, they were filming him taking his dick out. Like, they had him on film. Like, this camera was right there. And he reverted back to high school. He was like, "Oh, I was tucking my shirt in." It was like, Rudy, baby, it's too late for that, man. You know? Amazing stuff. The banana bread looks good, by the way. I'd take a slice. You know who makes a good banana bread? Bunty. Bunty does. Bunty makes a great banana bread. She's good. She's a good baker. She's good. She makes also muffins, blueberry muffins sometimes, and they're great. Does she add nuts Yeah, you put walnuts or something, right? Right, Buntime? What do you normally put in there? Is it walnuts? Does she leave boner trenches in the sand? Can't make banana bread without leaving a boner trench. We're not fucking animals. We're not savages, of course. We're not fucking crazy people. I don't see her in chat. She must be taking a funky dump. When she gets back, guys, say, how was your funky dump? And say, do you put walnuts in the banana? How was your funky dump? Also, do you put walnuts in the banana bread? All right, here's a fun one. Looks like we got a subreddit. It's called Asbestos Help. Guess it's a subreddit for like what, you know, you go here when you find out you got asbestos in your house. You got asbestos. You got an asbestos problem. Right. Asbestos Help. Friend that did a line of asbestos. Posted on r/drugs first. I got sent here. Because it's not a drug. Pretty much, friend of mine did a line of dust from a garage that was getting smashed up at a party because it was going to be demolished anyway. When the crew came to demolish it, it turns out the garage was mainly made of asbestos. How fucked is my mate? Hey, Kajita, thanks for 2 years of support. Let's start here, guys. An entire building is not going to be made of asbestos. What do you mean the garage was made of asbestos? Did the building contain asbestos? What are the walls just fucking raw asbestos? What asbestos or like Minecraft blocks of asbestos? What the fuck are we talking about here? I can't believe somebody in chat just said that the second after I did. Holy fuck. Dude. The fucking... No. The asbestos is insulation. It's that pink shit, right? That they put in the walls. It's not? Then guys, what the fuck is it? What is it? What is it then? That's fiberglass. The pink shit. Oh, so then what the fuck is asbestos? Okay, wait. Asbestos, the fiberglass replaced asbestos, right? After they figured out the asbestos was giving everybody cancer? Yeah, right. Asbestos is like popcorn. So like you break open a fucking wall and there's like a bunch of popcorn in there. That's it. But it's formed into a sheet though, right? Oops, all cancer. It's like fluffy rock. Guys, do you know how much I used to play with that shit when I was a kid? Popcorn ceiling? Popcorn ceiling was stucco, guys. Drop ceilings are asbestos? Guys, you know how much asbestos I've been around in my life? Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, I have mesothelioma. Oh my god, this explains everything. Holy fucking shit. Mesothelioma. Michael, King, you are entitled to compensation. From whom? My fucking parents? What am I gonna sue my... I'm gonna sue my dad. Guys, can you sue your dad? Let's fucking go! Dude, let's fucking go. I'm gonna sue his ass. Oh. Sue him for the donkey kick. Jabroni and Myers, I'm entitled to compensation. Let's go. Oh, let's fucking go. Sue him for what money? He's got like a house at least. He's got something. He's got something, that old fuck. He's got something. He's got something. All right. I know that much. It might not be much, but it's something. It's more than I fucking got. All right. Saul will take the case. Let's sue his ass. Mike has got 44.6 years before you see the symptoms of asbestos poisoning. I'm fucking 40. He's got a house. I mean, granted, it's full of asbestos, but we'll work with that. We could work with that. We'll make it work. You know why you would do a line of something random like this? You know why you would do that? Not because you're a degenerate, not because you're a drug addict. You're doing it because you want to be Steve-O. You want to make your asshole friends laugh. You want fucking, yeah, you want your asshole friends to think you're cool. You want your asshole friends to think you're funny. You want to be Johnny fucking Knoxville. That's why you do that. I have limited pity for somebody like that. I would have had more pity if he was just a fucking insane drug addict, but man, that's so bad. A line of dust from a garage. I'll be honest, I think this one happened. I think this one fucking happened. I do. I actually do. I believe this one. But how do you know it was just raw asbestos? How do you know it was straight asbestos? Maybe it was cut. Maybe it was cut with other stuff. Everyone in the garage had exposure. Your friend had more than the others, of course. Only a doctor can answer your question properly. Asbestos-related diseases may take 20 years to show up. Okay, so if I grew up in a fucking house with a bunch of asbestos, because I'm pretty sure that house did have asbestos, I would, like, have the cancer by now, right? Like, I'd have it. Would I have it? Or is that like, do I still have to look forward to that? Guys, I got a brain scan the other day. Aromanticism. First time chatter. Do bibbity boppity, guys. Say hi to the first time chatter. Use the thing. Hey, thanks for coming. Your friend used to snort Smarties. I think a lot of us had a friend like this, right? We had a friend. He snorted wasabi. Did I tell this story? I think I told you guys this. We were at a sushi restaurant, and they brought out the wasabi. Little green, you know, little green Play-Doh, little green. And we said, snort that. And he took the straw out of his water and he crushed it up, made it into a nice paste. And he fucking snorted it without hesitation. He didn't hesitate for a second. And his fucking eyes turned blood red. He coughed. He screamed. He ran outside. I think he vomited outside the restaurant. Oh, and how we laughed and laughed. But you want to know what the sad part was? That day I gained respect for him. Mm-hmm. That's right. And today, he is the Surgeon General of the United States. That's right. The very same. The one and the same. The very same. RFK Jr. That's RFK Jr. He's the Surgeon General, right? What is he? What is he? What is the HA? Okay, he's the head of that then. He's the Secretary of Health and Human Services. I was trying to say he's RFK, but I fucked the joke up. Because I didn't know what RFK's actual title was. Yeah, I think we could get Joel to snort wasabi too. I think we could get him to do it. All you have to do, dude, it's so easy to get him to do things. Just call him no bolas. You could get him to do anything if you just say no bolas. Yeah. Do you think we could get him to smoke it? Absolutely. That would be one spicy fent dart, that's for sure. It works in his chat all the time. Yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy. When I was in the school bus, there was a kid, he snorted a pixie stick. You guys know what pixie sticks are? It's just fucking raw sugar with like food coloring on it. I feel like there was one year where like there were a bunch of kids in the back of the school bus that were like double dog daring each other to snort pixie sticks. God knows how much brain damage they got. And they were already pretty stupid kids to begin with, obviously, so. Stop snorting things. Unfortunately, stupidity isn't always fatal. Your mate will live to breed. Hopefully the cancer disables the sperm first. So he can't. Fucking Reddit. You know, just a little bit of Reddit eugenics. Nothing to see here, folks. It's a very Reddit way of phrasing that. Yeah. Idiocracy. Yep. All right, guys. We got we got an I am the asshole. It wouldn't be a Reddit stream without a little am I the asshole, right? Wouldn't be a Reddit stream without one of these. Zip zoo bibbity bibbity. Thank you, Parallel Parking, for being here tonight. You know we gotta have it. You know we gotta have it. Am I the asshole for telling my girlfriend she can't control my boys? GC. Group chat. Oh, I was like, gaycation? We got another gaycation post? We got another... I don't ever really post or anything, but I want to know if I'm wrong. I'm 22 male. And my girlfriend, 21 female, live together off campus with 2 friends. Earlier today, I was sitting on the couch when I got a snap from my boys' group chat. I opened it, and my girlfriend saw it. And it was a video of my friend Braydon. Is that a fucking Pokemon? Braydon? Braydon peeing. And you could see his whole dick. She freaked out and was like, why is someone sending you a dick pic? But I explained to her, it wasn't a dick pic, it was a piss test. Uh-oh, here we fucking go. I explained to her what I'll explain now. A couple years ago, in like sophomore year, my friend Mikey got super drunk. We told him he needed to drink water. Drunk at like 4 a.m., we thought it was a good idea to watch him pee, to check if he was dehydrated. That shit was like orange. We forced him to drink like 2 bottles of water and told him that in the morning, he better be pissing clear. And what if he's not? What are you guys gonna do? It's not like you can control that. Do guys really send each other cock pics for fun? I could say no and tell the truth, or I could protect her boyfriend's, I don't know, bi-curious shenanigans by saying like, yeah, that's totally normal. You put me in a weird situation here. Mike, Joel sent you the Lugia pissers. Yeah, that wasn't like his penis, though, guys. He never sent me a picture of his penis. Come on. The docking meme? The docking meme, I believe, was not... This is not his penis. It could be, but I don't think it was. I doubt it. I don't think it was. That could have been Joel and Frank. I don't think it was, though. I don't think it was their dicks. I don't think so. No. What about that thing with Drake? What thing with Drake? What happened with Drake? He swang it around. Swang. Is swang a word? That was a video that he sent to like a fucking high school girl. That wasn't fucking. That got leaked, bro. That wasn't like he sent it to his homie. The next day, someone messaged in the group chat telling Mikey he needed to take a piss test and prove it was clear. He sent a video of him and it was not clear. Everyone started spamming F in the chat. F in the chat! He failed the piss test! Basically, the bit evolved over time, and now we send pics and videos asking the boys to grade our piss. Why don't you guys just like take a picture of the piss? And I'm not... Listen. I'm not saying this needs to happen in any capacity. But why not take pictures of the piss in the toilet? Why does the picture have to include your penis? It's not as fun without the penis. Because it might be somebody else's piss. How do you prove it's yours? You realize that what you are saying to me right now requires the entire friend group to have intimate knowledge about each other's penises. You understand that, right? Your friend group doesn't have that? No. It actually doesn't. Now I feel robbed of an experience. I am having the FOMO now. Now I'm having the FOMO. It's like, oh yeah, that's Taylor's penis. I can see the freckle. Yeah, like, what are we doing here, man? I wonder if this is real. What do you think? 1 for real, 2 for no, chat. Mike is missing out on homoerotic roleplay with the homies. You know what? That would happen to me. I'm always left out of stuff, man. I'm always left out of stuff. They would be sending each other's like pictures of their dicks and not including me in it. They would do that. Now my rejection sensitivity disorder is activated. They would do that. Fred and Rev have been doing that for years. They would do that to me. They would do that to me. They would. Always leaving me out of shit. Whatever, bros. Thanks for 44 months, ma'am. Mike never got invited to the D chat. Yeah. Bit evolved over time. We send pics and videos asking the boys to grade our piss. That's what my girlfriend saw. She thinks it's really weird. She's really mad that we basically send each other our dicks. Even though I told her the dicks aren't the point, it's the piss. That's great. Okay, if this is fake, this is fucking... This is A plus S tier creative writing, bro. This is fucking awesome. Basically, she told me she thinks it's just weird and wants me to stop. I told her she can't control the boys' group chat. She's still super pissed. And our roommates are siding with her.
It's not about the dicks, goddammit. It's about the piss.
Oh, well then. Excuse me then. Penanka with 20 months of support. Thank you. Hello, Anthony. I had friends in high school who would send each other goatsy. Do not compare videos of yourself urinating to goatsy, bro. Maybe it is the same thing. Maybe I'm just being a boomer. Maybe I'm just being like, you know what? New thing, bad and weird. That's not like my generation. That's nothing like what we used to do. Right. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm wearing brown tinted glasses about this whole thing. I told her the dicks aren't the point, it's the piss. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think healthy young men should be sending even just images of their urine to each other. Maybe if you guys are doctors, maybe if you guys are in medical school, maybe if you guys are all like studying urology. Right? Maybe. Yeah. Dude, I drooped 10 IQ points. Proving how true it is as well. Right in there. Oh. Well, look, I'm a fucking Redditor. Mike, you just read somebody's strange fetish post. Fetish post. No one will actually weigh in. No one will help him. Like, no one will actually engage this. Boys will be boys, not the asshole. Is it weird that I'm more concerned about her trying to control his mates than his mates sending dick/piss snaps to each other? Nope. Him and his mates are performing urinary health checks on each other. As a supportive partner, the only control she should have is to say, yo, get that shit checked out. If she sees that it's purple or some other weird shit. Man, that's awesome.
Time to take a piss.
So do you guys... you guys do this every day? How often is this happening? How many guys are in this group chat? How many piss videos are in this group chat every day? Valkyrie, thanks for 46 months. Mike, new Discord channel idea? No. Yeah, okay, so I think she's upset because basically she sees this as sexual. And I'm going to be, I think it is sexual. I think it is. I think you should be able to determine if there's something wrong with your piss. Is there a pistol stool chart? I know we have the Bristol stool chart. What about the pistol piss chart? Wouldn't be a stool chart, it would be a piss chart. Yeah, she feels like she's being, dude, him and his friends are exchanging nudes. That's what she's upset about. Hello, Snuffy. Mike, when I was in basic training, we did this. Maybe not personally, but we all went into a building and had to look at each other's piss samples. And the boys who were red got chewed out. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would... Huh? Red? Is that like a... Like, literal, the color red, or is that like a if your piss is red, that's blood, bro. She's feeling left out. So, in other words, you're saying the way to fix this is actually, it's very simple. The reason that he is the asshole is that he hasn't invited her to the group chat. Once she's added to the group chat, oh, well, she's got to... She's got to submit videos of herself also urinating. Because you can't be in there, you know, just like, you know, seeing all the goods and not contributing. Right. You can't be in there just, you know, eating eating good without, you know, pitching into the cause. Got to pull your weight in there. This, by the way, this is fucking Shakespeare right here. This line right here. I would say these two lines right here are like modern Shakespeare. This is like the taming of the shrew. Right here, this... Yeah, I love this. This is one of the best Reddit posts I've ever seen, like, full stop. This is incredible. Everyone started spamming F in the chat. Because he had orange piss. Yes, he had orange. What if I just, like... took a video of myself pissing and like sent it to Joel? Should I do it? I see some posts in here that don't make any sense. The Loud House? What the fuck is the Loud House? He would show it on stream as a final funny. He would play it and get banned and go down in a fucking blaze of pissy glory. There's something about the Loud House in here. I don't really like know what that is, so I'm not gonna watch that. But here's a video. And the subreddit is r/interesting as fuck. Well, I'll be the judge of that. We'll be the judges of that, bro. What's up with Reddit these days? You're gonna find out, Rosewater. It says animals that don't sound how they look. All right, we're starting off with this. It says roe deer. You know, like fish eggs. It's like that fucking goat meme. The fedora is Uncle Core. Guys, I think it's a trilby. Is this a trilby? It's a trilby. He's so mad. Why he's so mad? Why is he mad? This is what I sound like when I stub my toe. Mike wants to make that noise so bad. I really do, Wisp. I really fucking do. Oh man, do I. Twitch is doing the thing again where I see there's a scam train, but I don't see any subs. So if I missed your resub or whatever the fuck, I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know why that does that. Thank you. It's fucking Donald Duck. This isn't real. Is it real? Okay, here, Typhonius. Thanks for 5 months, bro. Thank you. My Dahyrax's closest living relative is an elephant. What? Why would that sound like that? What evolutionary reason does that have to sound like that? Like, actually. Ree, thank you for the bits. Why did you say no sex? Segs. Look at Eric's message. Hyrox. Isn't that the cookies that Oreo ripped off? They're gonna get freaking sued over it. Why? Why did they make this creature sound like this? They. It sounds like a Zelda enemy. The fucking name of this creature is insane.
No sex!
Oh, okay. So I just got the context. Eric says that this has been a meme in the Discord, our Discord, for months.
No sex! No sex! For any of you! Fuck you! No sex!
Okay, wait a minute. Whoa. Why? That's the same video. Why is it synced fucking perfectly? Thank you for the bits, Monopool. Why is it synced perfectly?
No sex! No sex! For any of you! Fuck you! No sex!
Why is it perfect? Sweet meat, thanks for 10 gifted. Who made this? The sound at the end explains what's happening to my fucking vocal cords. Because you are its distant relative. I'm a Hydrax? Brack? From Space Ghost? What the fuck is it called? Who made this?
No sex for any of you. Fuck you.
Okay, why did I say all of that, by the way? Also, what why did I say all that? Why did I say all that? Who made this? Too much sex in the Discord. Yes, there should not be sex in our Discord. No sex. That is a G. Okay, it's not G. It's a PG-13. Estrogen, thanks for the gift. So, because we were flirting with each other. My community is not a singles bar. All right? Can't have that. We can't be a fucking dating app here, guys, okay? I don't like that shit. I don't care for it. Piss test in the Discord. You better stop. Or invite me. Just kidding. Unless no. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. To sex with PS1 Hagrid. It's gonna be some very angular fucking. And also, Dead Cows, thank you for the gift sub to no sex. Mike is the only one getting partner anniversaries in this community. Well, I wanted to talk about that for a second because I got a fucking email from Twitch. They said your partner anniversary is December 5th. And what we could do, what they do is they have like sales where you could discount subs for, I think it's like a 72-hour period around the partner anniversary. However, what, is happening on December 5th? Come on, chat, you could do this. Come on, chat, you could do this. I'm going to be having the throat surgery. But Twitch, it's like a menu in your dashboard and they let you move the day. So I moved the day to the 3rd. It would have been really cool to have it on the 5th. But I can't have it on the 5th. So I moved it to the 3rd. Okay. So I guess there's going to be a sale on the 3rd. There it is. Okay. And you'll all know about it. I'll put it in this fucking schedule and everything. There's just a couple of days difference. Yeah. It's whatever. Although, Friday is usually kind of like a... It's like a big... It would have been better to have it on a Friday. It would have just made more sense. Would have been cooler to have it on a Friday. But whatever. Yes, obviously the surgery is more important. Are they going to let you keep the polyp? I don't think so. I'll ask about that. You guys really want to see this fucking thing, don't you? I can show it to you right now. We have a picture of it. The problem is it's gross. Do you want to see it? Like, it's gross. It's disgusting. I can show it to you right now. Well, actually, Buntime has the picture. Is Buntime... Did she finish shitting yet? Should we do a poll for the polyp? No. Don't. I'll tell you what, I'll put it in the Discord at one point so everybody who wants to see it can see it. Alright? Mike, why does Buntime have your medical photographs? That's an amazing question. It's actually a really goddamn good question. Spoiler the image? I will spoiler the image. I will do it. By the way, just in case anybody just got here.
No sex! No sex! For any of you! Fuck you! No sex!
This is a Binding of Isaac scream if I've ever fucking heard one. By the way, I hate how much I enjoyed streaming The Binding of Isaac again. I fucking hated it. I hated how much I liked it. It's a good game. No, it isn't. No, it's not. You're like a relapsing crackhead? Yeah. Hi, Rex. Piha. Isn't that the fucking thing, the Pokemon? The Minia Piha. What was the Pokemon called? Mahina Piha. He goes pring ha on a big fat plumpy. I want to hear the Piha. It's just a car alarm. No, we've all heard the elk before. The elk's not new. Australia bustard. Bustard. Why is bustard an amazing word? He went bustard. Bustard a nut. Bustard makes him feel good. Guys, what is this? He has like a fucking giblet. Look at his huge giblet. Fucking actual dinosaur. Those are his double D's. Oh, did you notice that the only game that was worth being nominated for the stupid fucking Game of the Year award, which was Dinosaur with double D's, did not get nominated? I didn't expect it to win, but I think it should have got nominated. I think it could have at least gotten a nomination. Snubbed hard. Extremely disrespectful. Sonic 3 didn't get the best video game adaptation? Well, it was horrible as a video game adaptation. What, did you think? You thought Sonic 3 was like a good adaptation of fucking Sonic Adventure 2? It was fucking awful. If that's how you viewed that movie, it was fucking terrible for that. What? Didn't even have Big the Cat. Like, what are we doing here? What? Also, the movie came out last year. That'll do it. That'll fucking do it. That'll do it, man. I assumed it would be Fallout. Well, what was nominated? What was there? The Last of Us? Oh my god, the fucking... Can we please fucking memory hold this game and everything related to it, please? I am so fucking sick of hearing about The Last of Us. I swear, if I hear the fucking words Last of Us one more time, I'm gonna go into a fucking fugue state and just start killing people. I'm gonna go fucking... The cordyceps are gonna take over my brain and I'm gonna go on an actual fucking killing spree, I swear to Christ. Like, genuinely, no more, dude. No more. No more. Shut the fuck up about The Last of Us. It has to stop. Shut up. Dude, how old is that game? It's from 2013. Like, dude... Can we please stop fucking talking about this? It insists upon itself. It does, though. It's all over a decade, and I got bored of it 20 minutes into the original. It's okay, guys. The next Naughty Dog game will create a legacy that will certainly eclipse The Last of Us. It already has. Baldies in space. Yeah, I'm talking about Baldies in space. Baldies in space. Instead of Spaceballs, it's called Spaceballs. Baldies basics in space. Do you have the intergalactic hate pops video? No, I can't find it. I want you guys to know I sent that to Vinny. He loved it. Vinny saw that edit. I felt like it was really important for him to see that. Pillbug, thanks for 40 months of support, man.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
It's this. Did you just find it? All right, everybody, we're taking a break real quick. Thank you so much.
Hey, Pops, does this thing work?
Sure does. I just oiled it.
Beautiful. Give it up, baby.
This is one of the best things I've ever seen in my entire life. Why does that only have 1.6k views? Okay, listen, I should get a director's credit on this because I fucking I directed this. This was my, okay, I'm gonna do it. This was my idea. Okay? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Oh, I gotta close. There's fucking a billion tabs open. And it's not working for me. So hold on a second. Fuck, I closed the one tab I didn't want to close. God damn it. All right, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back. You know what the peehaw sounds like? Do you remember that video of that woman leaving a voicemail for like her ex-boyfriend or whatever? And she's like, I love you and I miss you. And then she starts like wailing. You remember that? Not really. The bustard. Yeah, that's real. Cheetahs meow. Cheetahs don't roar. They meow. Do you want to hear a fun fact about cheetahs? There's no recorded instance of a cheetah killing a human being. Go try to find it. Mini F. Oh yeah. I thought you guys were responding to my piss check video. I thought you all were responding to my piss video that I posted in the group chat. Going straight to Twitch today, no restream because restream had something up its ass that didn't want to work today. So this is direct to Twitch. This isn't on YouTube or anything. It couldn't be. This is just straight to Twitch. I was saying there is no recorded instances of a cheetah killing a person. Never killed a human. Cheetahs have never killed a human. They don't do it. You know why? Because they're too stupid to understand how much we deserve it. Yet, they're also horribly inbred. You can look into that too. There's basically only one population of cheetahs, and they've been inbreeding for like thousands and thousands of years. So they're legitimately very stupid. They're too dumb to know how much we deserve to die. He fucking pogged. Dude. He just watched his streamer get the chicken dinner. Look at that. He just watched his streamer fucking... He just watched his streamer get a 10 kill bot lane. I have no idea what that means. His streamer got like a triple kill against bots in Fortnite. That is a generational pog, dude. What a piece of shit this thing. Koalas are just awful. Right? They're just such pieces of shit. Yeah. They're full of chlamydia and they eat their own shit. They make disgusting sounds and they're assholes. They're very mean. It's like everything about them sucks, right? His streamer's braless wife came in with a sandwich and chips as they got a double bot lane kill. That's what I was trying to say, yeah. That's not real. That's not real. Not real. He's a fucking rubber chicken, dude. Dude, did you look into his... I could see one of his polyps down there. The lyrebirds mimic sounds that they hear. Oh, it's imitating... It's one of those birds. It's imitating a baby sound. That it may have heard. So here's another one. I don't know why Ree in particular keeps doing this. From r/Staten Island. Oh! With these motherfucking goddamn shit fucking dumbass turkeys. Fuck! Now they're in 49 fucking states of the United States of America. Fuck! Holy fuck! You guys are doing this, but I can see his name. He's not Italian. I really, really don't like turkeys. I'm scared of them. I'm scared of them as much as I'm scared of pigeons, and now apparently they're almost all over Staten Island. They used to be in Dongan Hill, South Beach, Midland Beach, and now they're all over Staten Island. Damn. Yeah, I know all those places. The good news about them is they're in one neighborhood in Brooklyn and the Bronx. Is he okay? Okay, I'm not reading all this. He's not okay. He's naming all the different areas of Staten Island. And he's saying they're everywhere. It's like it's written like a poem. They're also back in Park Hill. That's where Wu-Tang's from. I saw one last. They're coming for Wu-Tang. Turkeys don't get periods. And now they're in 49 states. No fucking end. I'm not the only one scared of turkeys. It's slam poetry. I'm used to small birds. I'm used to morning birds. The fuck is that? I know turkeys can be violent, especially when they're on their period. Yes, so birds don't menstruate, right? Well, that's what eggs are. Starman, thanks for the 10. The 10 gifted. I want to see some more dumpies, please. Thank you so much, Starman. "49 states. What state doesn't have the turkeys?
It's a metaphor. It's a fucking. Oh, I know that turkeys don't have periods. It's a fucking metaphor. Oh.
It would be Hawaii? Can we confirm there's no turkeys in Hawaii, though? Yes, asshole. It's a very prolific species of bird. There's a reason why it almost became the national bird. You know that, right? Chat. That George Washington, the other fucking asshole, the bald one. Benjamin Franklin, one of those baldies, wanted to make the turkey the national bird of the United States. The reason they went with the bald eagle instead should be obvious. Bald representation. Those baldies wanted a baldy to represent the country, so they picked a bald bird. But it should have been the turkey. Like, by all rights, it should have been the turkey. Dude, the turkeys that made it to Hawaii. It's Alaska. The turkeys have not yet made it to Alaska. I guess it's too cold. They don't like it. Mike, can you speak through your nose? If you could do that, it can help you understand how to speak through your chest. No, I think the problem is there's no tongue in there. Canada is a buffer zone protecting Alaska from the turkeys. Canada's like the no man's land, right? I'll say this. The turkeys are plentiful. They are, yeah, pretty scary. And they are a nuisance. They are a nuisance. There are that many of them where it's a fucking problem. They block traffic. They shit everywhere. They will attack people. I've seen them attack people. I've seen people just fucking mow them down. Like I was in the parking lot of a hospital. A guy fucking saw a turkey in the I watched an SUV do a Dr. Robotnik on a fucking a full-grown turkey in a parking lot. Like he did a Bergen truck to a fucking turkey. Like, I'm not kidding. This was years ago. Ovo Theo, thanks for 8 months, man. He's just fucking... Dude, I'm telling you, this guy saw the turkey and he put the pedal to the fucking metal. And, like, this fucking bird was huge. It definitely, like, dinged his fucking fender. Absolutely. Or there was consequences to him doing that. Yeah. Red mist and feathers? That? Yeah, yep. I watched it happen. I was like, holy shit. And that was a guy who was just completely beyond his limit dealing with these birds. Like, absolutely. Like, that guy was like, I'm done. That guy was done dealing with these things. That's actually fucked up. I also thought it was fucked up. I was really like rattled by that. I didn't like seeing that. It was fucked up. The thing is, and this isn't even just like, oh my god, it's a fucking inconvenience to humans. they're really, really a big problem. Right. Like, they're creating all kinds of problems. There's just too fucking many of them. I'm not saying it's fine to do that, but they do got to get culled somehow. Like, they have to. And I'm not saying they need to be, like, driven to fucking extinction. That population needs to be controlled somehow, right? This guy might have wrote this post. The reason there was red mist is because that turkey was on its period. Guys, that's not the fucking period. That's the cranberry sauce. All right? It's Thanksgiving. That's fucking bad. This guy, Joey Venus, posted this turkey attacking this child, which is hilarious. Oh, boy. Yeah, this break did not help my throat at all. It didn't help at all. Not even a little bit. Yeah. I didn't even need to do that. There's no reason to do that. Hey, Bun Time, could you bring me some water? I forgot to bring water in here. I'm really suffering. Anyway. There's the turkey situation. And then John Garner said, fuck you. He got mad at somebody. Who did he get mad at? Oh, he got mad at Joey Venus for posting this gif. Fuck you, hey, yo. Keeping it classy, SI. Keeping it classy, baby. I'll be honest. You know what? I like the turkeys. They're cute. They're fun. I like seeing them. It makes me feel like this place has a little bit of nature, you know. Which it doesn't. We barely have... You know, it's funny, because it is a very urban environment. But there's still, way more trees, you know. The comment at the bottom is literally saying that. Oh, he said, personally... I love that Staten Island is the wild borough with turkeys. I haven't had violent interactions with them. The only nuisance I've witnessed is that they hold up traffic. No, I have seen them attack people. Thanks. She said yeppers. I forgot. Oh boy. Anyway. Mike, ask her if she puts the walnuts in banana bread. You can ask her that yourself. Yeah, Staten Island is definitely more suburban. There's more parks, there's more trees, there's more wooded areas than the rest of the city. It really is more like New Jersey. But it isn't like New Jersey. It really is its own thing. It's like a hybrid of Brooklyn and New Jersey. You have to see both places to understand the hybrid nature of it. Does that make sense? Funtime, what the fuck are the nuts that you put in the banana bread? Because you do put something in there. What do you put in them? What do you put in that shit? Yeah, you put something, Mike, that's asbestos. I put bananas in it. Okay, she's not gonna be helpful right now. But Mike, aren't the wild turkeys free dinner for everyone? Well, here's the thing, right? They're eating garbage. Like, they're walking around eating garbage and getting full of parasites. So I think actually eating those turkeys is a fucking death sentence. They're eating garbage and getting parasites. Yummers. Do they eat the rats? I think they're eating everything. They just eat whatever. They're eating garbage. Like, I've seen them picking through garbage like fucking raccoons. Curry Mix, thanks for 88 months. But yeah, you would think that. You would think you could eat them, but you can't just... It doesn't work that way. You can't just eat them. Right, I guess the turkeys that you're eating... Like, the food turkeys that you're eating have been raised on some kind of turkey food. I don't know. But yeah, I personally enjoy seeing the turkeys from time to time. From time to time. Again, if they were fucking blocking the road every time I tried to drive somewhere, I'd be flipping out. But I don't see it happening that often. I think it depends. I think there are areas that I'm not having to be in very often, maybe, that are fucking lousy with the turkeys and they're like infested, and it is creating a lot of problems. But I don't have to be there, so it hasn't affected me. Maybe once it starts to affect me, it'll piss me off more. Okay, so one of you posted this today. It's from r/It's a rat snake. If the face that you see looks like Grandpa's selfie. Okay, yes, I can see that. Hello, Visser. Thank you so much for 43 months of support, dude. Mike, I can't be here that often, but I'm glad to see the stream still going. Thanks, man. Good luck with the thread. I appreciate that. It's good to see you, Visser. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. I love that Mike's Reddit name is Poop Guy 105. When I came up with my Reddit name, I wanted it to be a Reddit username. Does that make sense? Yeah. So I made a Reddit username. Right. What the fuck is your avatar? Oh, that's default. I never picked that. Maybe I pick that? He has a flare in the subreddit because people didn't believe it was actually Mike. Let's see what's going on in the Jabroni Mike subreddit these days. Haven't looked in a little while. There's only 513 members. Guys, we gotta get them numbers up. What the hell are we doing? That's it? I thought we had more Redditors here than that, the way a lot of you speak sometimes. Here we go. The tag for this one is Mike. Oh, excuse me. The tag for this one is Mike Derangement Syndrome. There it is, baby. Oh.
We gotta start updating our heckin' posts. Let's updo this one, boys. Let's updo. Thank you for the gold, kind stranger.
All right. So this appears to be from one of you. It says the mate of a Michaelis Jabronis. Did you do this because I said I liked redheads? It's fucking Marge and she's red. Why would it be Marge? Does anyone else miss the nostalgia critic voice? I kinda do. A little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, Goat Test. What up? Thanks for 35 months, man. And Gilbert. Yeah, Gilbert. Gilbert and the nostalgia critic and Marge. The rest of them were I don't miss the other ones. Maybe we should just like leave those two. Just those two. What do you think? Hold up. From Winter Grimwell. Chat was trying to say... Chat was adding me earlier. Moderators were adding me. They were saying, Mike, you missed art. You missed art. You missed a piece of art. From Winter Grimwell. Guys, I swear to God, I didn't fucking see this. But here it is. It's awesome. What the hell was I reacting to? Could have been anything. It's a really nice piece, actually. Look at the shading on that. That's fucking awesome. It's beautiful. Thank you. New emo, Jabroni mime. He's looking at a fat plumpy. What the fuck? I love how you added the gloves, Winter Grimwell, because you know what? The outfit came with gloves. But I didn't wear them because I didn't want it to be annoying while I was typing. I actually did. I had them, but I didn't wear them. Because no, I was having to do a lot of typing, and I didn't want it to be fucking annoying while I was you know what I mean? He's gonna do a pring ha down on a big fat plumpy. The resemblance is uncanny. What is that? Looks like one of those pee-pee plushies. You know, remember the pee-pee, guys? I think it's pretty canny. I think it's pretty goddamn canny, if you ask me. I think it's very can-like. Canish. Item label. Oh, is it actually from item label? I was just guessing. Is it? Really? Mike, that's a wee-wee. Dude, it actually is. It's like a baby pee-pee. Is it? Fucking item label, dude. It is, yeah, it is. Oh, there's a lot of those in here. Yeah, there's a lot of... I thought Mike would like this one. How many times are you guys going to make me look at this? I mean, yes, it's great. I love it. But I feel like seeing it 50 times is like enough for one lifetime, right? Okay, I can't believe Mike tweeted this. Alright, some of you will remember that this was during the subathon, and I believe it was one of the incentives. That I would tweet whatever you wanted. And I think one of you was like, just say you zoink off to the Baldur's Gate bear sex. Point being, I don't actually zoink off to that. In fact, I don't zoink off at all because that would be against the teachings of Christ. Okay, chat? There is no zoinking off. The ultimate fusion. Okay, so we have cum broly. It's cumber fused with broly. What is it, like a gem fusion? Do they do that in Dragon Balls? Like gem fusion? Yeah, they do. Yeah? I didn't know that. Is it a euphemism for like lesbian sex like it is in Steven Universe? That's where Steven Universe got it from. I see. Alright. This man can power a house with his baldness. By using his bald head to capture solar energy. This is the bald energy revolution.
So it can be left outside for up to 8 hours a day. But what you want to make sure is you want to slap some 50 UV sun cream on him, because otherwise he will, as you can see, he's quite light in colour, so he will burn, and then he's going to become less efficient over time. And then at the end of each day, you want to take him in, and then just charge him up with pies, chips, bit of Top Gear, whatever you got really.
A bit of Top Gear.
As a family, of course, the environment's important to us. But if we're being honest, it was the potential savings on bills that having a bald man in the garden gave us, which is why we made the jump to bald energy.
It's not a bad gig. Like, you just sit around getting some sun, catching some rays. Just chilling. Not bad.
Still bad.
I'm assuming they pay him. Maybe they don't pay him. Probably illegal. It's like the garden hermit thing. That's exactly what I was thinking. Desperate.
Go ahead.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything to not switch to nuclear, right? They paid him in Greg's. Dude, How long did we just spend talking about turkeys? And we have this chatter from 2 months ago, by the way, posting their Sonic OC. Now, don't make a habit of putting Sonic OCs in the fucking disc on the Reddit page, because I'm not gonna be looking at these posts, these OCs every fucking day. So I don't want anybody to, you know, run with this, bro. But a beautiful OC based to turkey refuses to accept that his parents utilized a tasteless pun in his legal name. Has a mouth in addition to his beak, which is actually a nose. That's disgusting. Fuck you. Fuck you for doing that, man. Like, actually, fuck you for doing that. Wow. Spend hundreds of dollars on an audiophile hi-fi system with which he only listens to video game OSTs instead of actual music. That one's a little too real. One hole for piss, shit, and cum. And then they put awesome in parentheses. Yeah, Dick? Here. I love how it's fucking framed. Like this is going in the goddamn Louvre. You might not want it there, actually. Somebody might just pick it up and walk out with it. Because that happens, apparently. Each of his toes has its own individual shoe. This enables him to run faster. Why? Overthinks the plot of time travel movies and spoils his own enjoyment. Base the turkey has never seen that one Northern Lion clip. Stop asking me if I'm Turkish. You can't make that assumption solely because I am a turkey. He is Turkish. Love that. Love that. Love that for him. Turkey mentioned. Thinks he is disinterested in women because he is rugged and aloof, but actually just loves penis. Alright, man. I'll tell you what. Your OC? Fucking 0 out of 10 rating. Here's the thing that they don't tell you, though. Here's the thing I haven't told you. Here's the thing I haven't told you. Before everybody gets upset. Here's the thing I haven't told you. The ratings go to negative 1,000. Okay. Yeah. So a 0, pretty fucking good. Getting a 0, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Alright, someone posted this. They said, the lava is Mike's rage after you Paul Revere about Jane Goodall. Look, they jump in for no reason. Look, they just jump in. They just jump in for the fuck of it. Look. Bye. Why do they do that? Why do they jump in for no reason? Why do they just do that? Why? Who hasn't seen this? Has anyone here not seen this? This movie? Oh my god, this is from Congo, dude. This is my favorite scene. This could be my favorite scene from any movie ever. Look at them go. They're tired of life or something. I don't know.
Nim's longest recorded sentence was...
Here it is. Ready? Uh-huh. Chatoid's longest recorded sentence.
Nim's longest recorded sentence was, give orange me give eat orange me eat orange give me eat orange give me give eat orange me eat orange give me eat orange give me give eat orange me eat orange give me eat orange give me eat orange give me eat orange give me you. Nim's long...
I think chat's allergic to using full sentences. Like they would just start convulsing and they would need like an EpiPen. Starman, thank you so much for the bits. I will eat your sesame cake. What's that? What's sesame cake? What is sesame cake? Dude, I've been saying that for years. No one ever listens. Oh, we heard you, bro. We were just ignoring you because it was fucking annoying. Mini Gibraltar Hub in W Place. Check that out. Where is it? I hate Reddit. It's in the middle of Texas. My Twitch's main page never showed your stream. I missed it all. Somebody in the Discord the other day was talking about how they were getting notifications for streamers that they don't follow while I had been live for 2 hours. Or they're getting live notifications for streamers that they don't follow. And they are not getting notifications for the ones they do. Why is that happening, man? Are they trying to like ruin my life? Why do they straight up want to fucking ruin my life? Like, is that what it is? Someone said Mike shirt. I'm a dirty little slut for living in a walkable community. Why would I wear that? Why would I wear that shirt? Why is that a Mike shirt? In what universe am I fucking wearing that? Miss Blanket, thanks for 25 months. Make it walkable. See, I got some bad news, guys. There's no more Reddit posts. I thought you guys were gonna we're gonna put Reddit posts in here, and then you didn't. So we're kind of out of content now. Mike, you skipped 50 of them. If I skipped any of these, it's because they sucked. Mike, look through Thomas the Plank Engine. Okay, I will do that. Mike, I looked, but I couldn't find the submission channel. Mike, it's Reddit. They all suck. It's Reddit. I dreamt that this was the last YouTube video. What, like forever? My go on r/delta. No. My Italian uncle reacts to Gooner memes. And he's got an apron that says, I'm fluent in sarcasm. I'd watch the fuck out of that video. I don't know about you guys. Okay, smart guy. Let's see you eat the citrus lump. I'm just happy to see Joe Biden saying something else at this point. Right. He needs his vitamin C. He's cranky until he gets his vitamin C. I had a dream where hundreds of Jesse Pinkman were chanting ad hominem repeatedly on the neighbor's roof. He can't keep getting away with this, man. What was that other subreddit that was the fucking the Family Guy, Serious Family Guy? We should stop by. We should stop by Serious Family Guy tonight. We absolutely should. We should absolutely do that. I couldn't stop thinking about this comic from my dreams since I first had it. I hear venison is delicious around this time of year. Did I fumble her already? Does he know I'm a deer and a guy? Yeah. Oh, okay. Speaking of Family Guy, I'm sure she's cool. You're cool with me talking about this, right, Buntime? I just want to... Hey, Belle! Belle, thanks for 44 months of support. So, Buntime has been working really fucking hard on a Shad Amy fanfic. And guys, it's really good. It's really good. It's actually really good. Now, I might be biased because I do like Buntime, and I'm not somebody who reads a lot of fanfics. And frankly, you know, you all know this about me. I'm San Amy. I'm always going to be San Amy. Can we fucking not? Well, nope, we fucking are. In fact, we are. No, we are. And I'll tell you what. Here's the thing. For some reason, Buntime decided to write Shadow as a really big Family Guy fan. and people are reading it. Buntime, can you send me the animation that somebody made of your fanfic, please? Can I want to... Yeah, somebody made... Guys, the fucking animation has been doing gangbusters. Not the fanfic has been doing gangbusters on AO3. Like, people are fucking flipping out. People love it.
Nah, this...
Alright. This is Blue Sky, but Shadow in that one fic where he's obsessed with Family Guy.
There, stop crying. Stop, listen to me. There, stop crying.
So, I think, what was it, Tumblr or Instagram? Where that animation got like fucking hundreds of thousands of views. Where it went viral. Where did that animation go viral one time? TikTok. It was TikTok. TikTok. Read it on stream if brother, it's fucking thousands of words long. It's huge. It's over 11,000 words, bro. It's not something I can read on stream. Maybe we fucking fire up J-Chan and give it a read through? What do you think? Let's make Gilbert Gilbert Gottfried read it. Let's make the Gilbert TTS read it. No. I do recommend it. It's quite good. Especially if you're into that kind of thing. But it's funny. It's very funny. It's actually quite funny. She did a great job. If you like that type of thing, you should check it out. We're going to put Eric's going to put the links in chat. And everybody say what's up to Whiskey. I hope you're having a beautiful night, dude. It's great to see you. What the fuck is up, my dude? Get Fred to read it on stream. Get Fred to read it. Hey, Whiskey, how do you feel about the Shad Amy ship? Guys, I'm not even gonna... I don't know if I could put this... I'm not gonna play with fire. We're not looking at this post. Okay. So the sub is called Super Serious Family Guy. And it, unfortunately, has a lot of things in it that are not that. Alright, so I assume this is a scene where, I don't know, Peter shot a guy. The best plan of action would have been for Peter to shine his flashlight on who he thought was breaking into Cleveland's house. Always make sure you are willing to deal with the consequences of firing your weapon before firing. As the guy made it about gun safety. That was when he shot Cleveland Jr. Thank you for the bits, Swede Meat. I'll gift you 100 subs for a fanfic reading. Well, back in the day, back before your time, Swede Meat, we used to do that quite a bit on this channel. We would do fanfic readings. I would use a VTube model that I had at the time and we would do fanfic readings. The reason we stopped doing it, we had some really good times. But the main reason we stopped doing that was because I'm convinced we found all the good ones. Like, we found the ones worth reading. And what I mean by that, sweet meat, is the ones, that had things like, I don't know, Dr. Robotnik drunk driving and Shadow getting pregnant and Sonic terminating a pregnancy by like beating Sally Acorn in the fetus or whatever. Like, I feel like we really ran the well dry. Like, I don't think there's really much left. Like, I wanted the fanfics to be stupid. I was looking for like stupid ones. Thank you, Coley Cow. Thank you for the bets. I enjoyed the stupid ones. Again, and this really led to my fascination with a lot of the so-called finger family stuff, or the algo slop shit. Because I really enjoy, and that could honestly come from shit like, sure, yeah, right, Robot Chicken and stuff like that. But like, which I didn't even really like all the time as a show, but taking characters that were made for one situation and forcing that into another one that they don't belong in, because that's funny to me. Seeing characters in situations they weren't designed for is funny to me. Right. Drawn Together. Unfortunately, yes, I did. I quite enjoyed Drawn Together. Back in the day, I sure did. I did watch it, and I did like it. And you can yikes that up, but I won't lie about it. I mean, it had some rough humor in there. Didn't age well. Didn't age well. Is Finger Family dead? No. In fact, I want to do some more Finger Family somewhat soon. I've already talked to FAP about it. We're going to be doing some Finger Family. December, we'll have some Finger Family. Yeah. Oh, yes. Get your fingies ready. Your fingers will be familied. This December. Absolutely. Won't that one lobotomite sue you again? Oh, you're talking about Slime Cat? No, we just won't put it on YouTube, because that was the issue, right? The other issue was this, too. It was getting too fucking repetitive. Guys, this fucking Super Serious Family Guy subreddit sucks now. What did they do to it? Why is it? Where is all the Super Serious Family Guy? There's like South Park in here? Like what? Mike, you tapped the glass? Bullshit. See, like, sorry, but Peter Griffin was not meant for this. What are you afraid of? Death? We're all gonna die. Bankruptcy? You can make it all back. Shame? Everyone will forget in a week. What the fuck are you afraid of? There is nothing to fear. Live life in your own terms. Man, shut up. God, Peter's so cool. You want to sort by the, what, the best? Yeah, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. All right, so this is a banger. It's amazing, but it isn't a TV show or anything. Radio Shack tweeted this in 2022, apparently. If you find a squirter, marry her. I've shopped at Radio Shack my entire life, and to see something like this on their verified account is heartbreaking and earth-shattering. Radio Shack, you just lost a loyal customer, all because you wanted to pander to the radical left. Christian God lovers and customers won't forget this. Yeah, it wasn't really Radio Shack. It wasn't. It wasn't. It was right. It was when they didn't figure out the verified badge thing for like a week, right? Oh, man. Wow. Too bad Radio Shack didn't say that. It might have saved them from bankruptcy. Radio Shack is fucking gone, right? Like, they got... Basically, there's no reason for them to exist anymore. Because of, like, you know... Best Buy and shit. Always marry a squirter. Where's the link that... I just saw a link in chat. What happened to it? Okay. This is all the top posts. So this is from South Park. You know, South Park used to have Satan being in like a homosexual relationship with Saddam Hussein when I was a kid. Now they have him in a homosexual relationship with Trump. And here's this commenter says, I am honestly disappointed in Satan. I thought he had learned by his toxic relationship with Saddam. Sad to see him repeat his mistakes. You fucking moron. You know what? True, though. It's true. You know what? It's true. It's true. That one's a bit... No, it's not. Oh. This is... Okay, one of the best images I've ever seen in my life. Sarah. Hey, I don't think I want to go on another date. And your Peter Griffin impression was really weird. He would never say those sexual things. Quagmire usually says that stuff. It wasn't accurate? Notification center. Your day at a glance. You will be heartbroken again and again. This is not real, but it is fucking amazing. Buntime, I think this is great inspiration for your fanfic. It's funny that the objection was that it wasn't accurate to the... It's not real. Yeah, it's... They're gaining consciousness. Look at this. Look. I just realized... It came to me just now. This shit isn't funny at all. There's nothing good about Family Guy. I've been seeing chat members say this about just replace Family Guy with Jabronimike. I've been seeing Chatter's been saying this for years now. Bike. Bro left Plato's cave. Wait a second. I hate Family Guy. A brief, fleeting moment of clarity. And then, you know, we're just like... seeing a bunch of these things that that we've already seen. You know, we've seen most of these now. Oh, this move. Oh, fucking rules. Okay, who remembers the Russian chatter mad at me for insinuating that Sonic was gay? Who remembers that one chatter getting legitimately upset because I insinuated that Sonic the Hedgehog liked dick? Alright, check this out. Let's have a hot gay sex, Jesse. This is disgusting. I love Breaking Bad, and to see you blatantly lie and spread misinformation to turn the show homosexual is disgusting. You communists need to stop lying and stop turning everything gay. Yes! Oh, that rules. That rules. Yes. More of this, please. More of this, please. And thank you. Oh. I never thought I'd see Mario with these kind of emotions. He's having a panic attack. As much as it's painful to watch, it's satisfying too because he feels so real. I just love that they added struggles on him. Everyone in the theater was dead silent during this moment. Everyone there definitely knew who Mario was, but none of us had ever seen Mario pushed to this point of vulnerability. This is the fucking Puss in Boots meme, right? Remember the Puss in Boots? I've never seen a more realistic depiction of a panic attack. Remember that? That scene was 15 seconds long. They also did that with Kung Fu Panda. Fucking stupid. Okay, enough. Both of you need to stop. Turn to Peter. Peter, you can't tell Lois that her haircut looks ugly. Many females choose to have their hair short. You don't have to like it, but you can't just tell her that her hair looks ugly. Turn to Lois. Turn to Lois. And you, Lois, are just as rude as Peter. You can't just force him to like your haircut. If he doesn't like it, then deal with it. You should be doing this haircut for yourself, not for others. Shut the fuck up. Yes. No, the fucking stage direction, take it to a whole new level. Yes, that's great. You fucking moron. You fucking asshole. That's so good, man. Oh, wow. Sterling, what up? Thanks for 23 months, dude. Me. Shut the fuck up. Oh, get a job, you fucking loser. Yeah, some of these are like really fucking upsetting. What should I show this one? Because this is really funny, but it's fucking yikes. I hold on. This one, yeah, I don't know about this one. This one sucks too much. I can't show this. It sucks way too fucking much. Is it a Biden situation? No, it's fucking mega uncomfy in a different way. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Just let me edit it real quick. I want to just... Hold on. I'm removing the name. Okay, I'm removing the name. Is what I'm doing. All right. See you in 3 days. No, it's fine. No, but really, look at this cocky teenage Latina coming to destroy your fragile ego with a look. I love this image so much. Mike, that guy is the writer of the show. Oh, man. Are you sure, bro? I don't want to believe that. I really don't want to believe that. Is that real? This is a classic post and it's real. He's talking about DuckTales 2017. Man, what the fuck? Hey, Luna, what's good? Thanks for 7 months of support. He based the character design on his daughter. Man. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on here. We're gonna move on from comedy. Well, this is the same. All right, so before we even, you know what? Wait. I want to do this in stages, because this is actually fucking fire. All right, so here's the comic. Hey, Red, what's shaking? By the way, it looks like fucking Control-Alt-Delete. Hey, Red, what's shaking? Hey, Blue, can you come swing by the hospital? Sure, why? Just want to talk. Okay, hey, yeah, cuck. Crayon cucking, yeah, it's, yeah. Vex, thanks for 9 months. Every time I've seen this, I've hated that smug look on the mother Crayon's face, smiling at her children, knowing she's going to get away with it because the 2 older children can't understand the difference yet. That bitch. The 4th one will be green, too. That bitch. She's a crayon, man. She's a cartoon crayon, man. Is there something you want to talk about? Let's talk, bro. It's okay. Yeah, don't let him see the tropical drink ad. Chatter said the mother crayon is kind of bad, though. Oh, man. Go jerk off. Dude. It's a fucking stick. Chatter was saying that the offspring should actually be purple, but Chatter needs to go back to kindergarten for like basic color theory class, I think. Okay, their offspring would have been purple, but they're both men, so... Oh. Mpreg. Well, this is by far the best subreddit. Bruh, Steve would literally be the prefect boyfriend. He's creative, smart, funny. Unfortunately, women don't want that. They don't mind dating people who jerks to them instead of nice, as long as they are popular and hot. Just ask my stupid sister Lexi, you stupid flat-chested bitch. Guys, is this implying that... Let's just not do that. Let's just not look into that too much. Chris, that is not an okay costume. Don't you know the problematic history of blackface among the African American community? Even without the blackface, Bill Cosby is not an okay costume. Do better, Chris. I'm gonna assume that was the point in the episode. And I didn't see this one, but I have a feeling Family Guy wouldn't do this if they didn't have a fucking, you know, a bit in there. I'm usually okay with Chris's wacky antics. After all, he is still young. But this is too much. Shut the fuck up. Not an appropriate costume, even if it's just for fun. If he does not know, he needs to be educated immediately. A very low moment for sure, but a teaching one. Shut the fuck up. You stupid fucking asshole. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up. I said, what the heck, when Peter threw up. There is a skinless body behind the Domino's I work at. Oh, that's a skinless body behind the Domino's I work at. Least disgusting thing at Domino's? Was this investigated, or that's how they make the pepperoni? Amazing Digital Circus. What the fuck? I paused the episode in shock, silence, stood up, drew a reaction image, and posted it here because what the actual fuck? Because Zooble wants the ability to have sex. I saw this episode. It was censored. Zooble's an incel? That's not really what the point was, but let's go with that. They censored it, by the way. They didn't say the word. You know how it's like the censorship is baked into the... It's like a plot point. You know what I realized? I was like flipping out, trying to figure out where I had seen this character before. When I first saw Amazing Digital Circus, like I couldn't figure it out. I had the fucking toy when I was a kid. What are they called? It's a toy. Zoombles? Or something? Does anybody know what the fuck they're called? I'm trying to show you, but I can't remember the name of the toy. They're called asbestos. Never mind. It starts with a Z. I think it was called cum. Forget it, assholes. Fucking it. You guys are fucking assholes. Zooble toys. No, because there's something called that. They're called Zolo blocks. Was that fucking hard, chat? Was that fucking hard? Was that fucking hard? Yeah. I had these. This is on eBay. See, what you would do is you would take all the parts and you would make a little freak for yourself. There were eyes and body parts and legs and wings and shit. And you could assemble a little freak. That's what she based the character on. The 40s were truly a different time. Yeah, yep. Yeah, the 40s was a hell of a decade, guys. Ragatha is based off Raggedy. Yeah, we had that. Toys. Why my sister had one of those. There was a male, too. There was Raggedy Andy. She had a little brother or boyfriend or something. There were two of them. They made, like... It was similar to Mr. Potato Head, yeah, actually. Jax is based on the ideal Tumblr sexy man. Yeah, they just sort of... went into a laboratory and... tried to concoct... genetically engineer the perfect Tumblr sexy man. Kinger is based on a sex toy. I think he's based on a chess piece. Man. I think y'all should shut the fuck up and watch this drive. That's what I think. Zubel. You should shut the fuck up and watch this drive. Hey, hi. Herpy. Hurts. Wow, that was really bad. Okay. Climb. Dude, get out of here. Cloggy. That's an M, you fucking moron. Clump. Clump. Clump? Clamp. You fucking idiot. Yeah, clomp. Fucking moron. Why is clomp a word? Hello? Guys, what the fuck is a clomp? Clop? That's clop. There's no M in there. Chat. Clomping around. So clomp and clop are the same thing? The same. So clomp and clop are like the same thing. They're like the same thing. They're basically the same thing. Clomp might be an onomatopoeia word. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, no. Because clop is definitely an onomatopoeia word. It started that way. Clomp? Clomp is not that. Right. Kimchi fried rice looks great. Yeah, I'm not playing the game yet. Now I'm playing the game. Saddest hot dog you ever seen. Actually, the bun looks alright. Like a high quality bun. Versus the festive bowl. Not very descriptive. Newcastle, England. So what's in the festive bowl? It looks like somebody's severed fucking fingers. What is in there, man? Somebody's toe. Someone's fucking toe is in there, dude. I want to assume that the fried looking shit is chicken. It can't be the hot dog. That hot dog looks like what would happen if you stuffed depression into a sausage casing. No way that it can be that they... No, that's got to be a hard no. Chad is saying the festive bowl is a Thanksgiving, which... Okay. So, like, what? Like, maybe pieces of fried turkey? Vegetables? French fries? And cranberry sauce. And this makes sense. Maybe. Until you realize that this is in fucking England, where they don't have Thanksgiving or give a shit about it. So why the fuck... Stuffing, right. Maybe it could be stuffing. That's British Christmas stuff. Do they do stuffing? Do they do cranberry sauce? I don't know. I don't know. They eat all the same shit they do it at Christmas. It looks like cat barf. It doesn't look good. I don't think it looks good. I don't care for it. But it did win by a lot. Some about that was not sitting right with me. The Streetwise burger. Ooh. What do you think makes it Streetwise, guys? It's Streetwise. It knows where to get the best discounted hand job. It's Streetwise. It knows where to what colors not to wear in what neighborhoods. It's also a very bizarre color, isn't it? It didn't go to school. It didn't need to go to school. It's Streetwise. It's already got all the knowledge it's ever going to need. This burger. It had the greatest teacher of all. The streets. The best education you can get. It's a Streetwise burger. It's also got a lot. It's fucking very wet. There's a lot of liquid happening here, man. A lot of liquid happening here. A lot of juices happening here. You got those onion rings, which I could get behind that. But you also have what I believe is pulled pork, which sort of goes back to I want to see sandwiches that have one kind of meat on them. Personally, with the bacon is the big exception though. Bacon, we allow an exception for bacon. Bacon can go onto any sandwich it wants. But outside of that, I feel like there should really only be like one meat on a sandwich. Right. Versus loaded mac and cheese. I don't know what loaded means. It looks like pulled pork, but it comes with an IPA. Comes with, it looks like a pint can. It's funny because it says massive on the can, but you can see, in comparison to that guy's hand, it's not a very big can at all. And where else, baby, but the good old US of A, can this cost you what is probably something like $25 fucking dollars? Holy shit. Columbus Crew. What is that, Ohio? Must be a good IPA. There's no IPA that good. There's a ceiling on how good an IPA can be, bro. And this, is like, well, yeah. No shot it's anywhere near the ceiling. And even if it is, it's still a low fucking bar, right? Hey Ross, there's a new steamed bagel sandwich restaurant near me. Has anyone ever heard of that before? A steamed bagel sandwich? No, that sounds like a bunch of words strung together by a stroke victim. That's not a thing. No, never. Not once. Steamed if you steam a bagel, it's going to become soggy and gross. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Steam? No, God, no. What is that? No, I've never fucking heard of that, bro. Zip zoop bibbity boop to pun the pole. First time chatter, guys. You know what to do. Shitting this out would make a nice clomp noise. Yeah, maybe, man. Yeah, maybe, man. Maybe. The price scared everybody away from the mac and cheese. That was idiotic. There's no fucking mac and cheese on earth. I don't care where the fuck you are. I don't care if you're in Gordon Ramsay's 6 Michelin star restaurant and he has mac and cheese on the menu. No, dude. No. Mac and cheese is $5, $10, $10 tops. And you know when it's $10? When it has lobster in it. Now it could be like 15. I'll go, okay, lobster mac and cheese, I'll go, I'll let you, I'll let you say a big, sizable fucking portion with lobster in it. 15. I'll give you $15. I'll let you charge 15 for that. The lobster mac and cheese is a thing, right? Hey Sheep, thanks for the bits. Have I ever thought about doing a shock collar stream? Of course, all the best streamers are doing shock collar streams. All the top streamers are beating their wives and abusing women and manipulating women and shocking, fucking torturing animals and fucking behaving like reprobates on fucking IRL streams and disrespecting other cultures for clicks. Gambling, selling gambling to their audience. All the most successful streamers are doing these things. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking looking at some of the recent events in the industry. It's like, man, yeah, I mean, maybe I should have did that. Maybe I should have fucking, maybe I wouldn't be in a situation. Maybe I wouldn't be in a situation if I had just fucking abused some animals or like abused some women or fucking acted like a fucking cock or scammed my audience. Maybe I should have scammed everybody. Maybe I should have scammed all of you and I would have been successful. As a creator, maybe I should have did a crypto rug pull on you guys. It's not too late. Maybe not. You weigh 451. Thanks for 108 months of support, bro. I appreciate that. You can scam me anytime you want. Thanks for the bits, bro. Set your dick on fire and yell at people in public. Unfortunately, Mike, you have morals. Yeah. 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 Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. Anyway, Brazil. big ol' fucking hunk of flesh there. Big ol' strip of something. It's called tropero. Beans, rice, fried egg, crackling pork steak, tomato sauce, and cabbage. Versus, you got those nachos there, baby. You got those bottom shelf tortilla chips. Maybe second to bottom shelf. Drenched in that cheese product there. You know, that liquid queso. Right? I'll be honest. This thing is looking a little bit weird. Looking like fucking Freddy Krueger's face or something. Not really into that. But it's got to be, you know, look at the nachos, right? Yeah. Queso mentioned they did what to queso? Can't wait for him to be the new Germa. In terms of, like, if you say anything that remotely sounds like it. Like, the guy just like, claimed a word, you know? Because of his success, like, that's his word now. And, like, the rest of us are not allowed to use it anymore. The rest of us are not allowed to use it unless, you know, we're gonna have that result take place, right? There's that result of everybody just being like, derp, you know, every single time the word is used. It is what it is. On the left, there's, you know, a kind of standard looking hot dog. Decent quality looking bun. But there's something missing, isn't there? Say half the hot dog. Now here's the thing, right? The way this picture was taken, it's possible that the rest of the sausage is actually coming out the top. Right? But even still, it's a pretty disappointing looking sausage. It's a pretty I mean, I actually think the bun looks good. I feel it's a quality bun. The left looks like that bitch from Sausage Party. Never say Sausage Party in here again. Okay. The one on the right, I like the bun. The sausage is looking a little livelier. It comes with a medium Coke Zero. But for 10 pounds. Yep. They love doing this. They love slapping the Kraft singles on the fucking French fries and calling them cheese fries. Cheesy chips and gravy versus chips, peas, and gravy. I think if you do this with the Kraft singles, like, you just lose. No. Like, you just lost if you do that. Like, you just... Yep, you just lose. You just fucking lose. Well, what is it up against? Is it up against, again, a bucket of insects? Salt and pepper chicken balls. They look fucking great. They're not chicken testicles. Chicken, right, they don't have testicles, right? I think the balls look. Oh, I love what they got going on in this little cup. It comes with chips. It's 6 pounds versus the traditional double bacon cheeseburger. Which looks all right, man. It looks all right. I don't really have much negative to say about it. There's some off-putting colors in the photo. It could be a lighting thing. It's overcast. No, that's not American bacon, but it's fine. That's, you know. This is a hard one. This is a hard one. Bun too big. The meat to bun ratio is a little bit weird, but I think we could all live with that. That's not that big a deal. I've seen way worse than that. I think we've all seen way worse than that. It was the chicken balls. Scrandle, please stop showing me the beef ice lolly. It will never win. Okay, please stop. Caca. All right. This is tough. In the US of A, Detroit, Burundi-style beef with chapati, with plantain chips. That looks fucking great. I would fucking destroy that. However, on the right, they're calling it unknown scran, which is weird because I can clearly see, I think we can all clearly see these are chicken wings. They look spicy. Got those sesame seeds. The what are these called? Not chive. What the fuck is this? Green onion. What do you call that? What is that called? Crazy kelp. Thanks for 22 months Prime, bro. Scallions, dude. It says today's special with no price data. Asians. Yeah, they're a kind of an Asian style. They're chicken wings. I don't know what... Like, you can't just see that by looking at... What do you mean unknown? Are you fucking blind? The left is gormless. No, I know exactly what's going on in there. This fucking beef looks like it's been slow cooked. It's probably very... fucking pull apart. What would this be Burundi style? What is that? What is that, like Brazilian? What the fuck is that? Thanks for the bit, sheep. It's a country in Africa. You think this is an African thing? I mean, maybe? The plantains are like a Central South American thing, though. Like, there's like a Caribbean thing. I don't think it's an African thing. Is it? I mean, plantain is a very West African thing. Okay, I'm learning. That looks so fucking good, though, man. Like, look at that. It's bush meat? Well, it says it's beef. I don't think it's gorilla or anything, you know. I don't think it's... It may be an African style food, but I don't think it's... We know it's beef. We have that data, right? Bush meat. It's bush meat. Bro thinks it's like a fucking cheetah meat. There's like cheetah meat in here. It's the Harambe wrap. New from Nathan's. They dug his ass up. That's some finely aged gorilla meat, bro. Almost 10 years old. Dude, this is hard. Dude, we were on track for a perfect. I think it looked better. I mean, the wings were cool. Like both things looked good to me. And by the way, the thing on the right was labeled unknown Scran, which probably, I don't know, could have made people like feel weird about it, like choosing it, or feel weird about saying voting yes on it. That is a kind of a whack meat to bun ratio on the left, but I kind of like it. I mean, I'm cool with it. Legitimate Why did this sausage get pinched off at the end? Like somebody's stool. Like genuinely. Yeah, it got pinched. Look, it got pinched off. This loaf got pinched. Also, sometimes the sausages just look weird, right? And you're like not into it. Some about that sausage is like, I don't know, I don't care for it. It's like weird. The color, right? It's the way it looks. It's freckled. Well, that's pepper. I'm gonna assume that that's seasoning. Is the freckles is seasoning. And then on the right, you got these donuts and crepes. They're looking real good. They drizzled Nutella over the crepes. They drizzled some semen on there, too. Come! There's probably more Nutella inside the crepes. The donuts look delicious. Got the powdered sugar on them. Yeah, I was the right. There's your unmelted cheesy chips, which will never win, versus the pulled pork. Wow. Okay. And there it is. And there it is. Mike, the pork sandwich was $12. Guys, I didn't look at the prices. I didn't look at the prices. Mike, is the connections bullshit? Okay, is it gonna piss me off? Yes or no? It always pisses me off. I don't understand how that fucking melted cheese was. Anybody said yes to that? That's fucking insane. It was like 25%. So 25% of people who chose that don't care if the fucking cheese is completely not melted at all. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shit if it's not melted in the slightest. They just, like, they don't care at all. Is that what you're telling me? Mike, you're not going to be happy. Okay, these things all mean the same thing. So what's the fourth one? Proscribed. Tell me this is like next level bait though, dude. That would be some incredible bait. If this is bait, wow. Scattergory, slam dunk, goal getter, sure thing. No, there is no fourth one, guys. There's no fourth one. Wow. The fuck is a finger roll? What is that? What? Is this also bait? I hate this game. Why did I start playing this? Can I just give up? I fucking hate this game. He goes, "You're not gonna be happy." You're not gonna be happy. Yep, it's bait. That's all bait. It's fucking bait. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait. It's fucking bait. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you for the scam train that nobody started. Again. What the fuck? Thank you. I had to Google what every word meant to figure this out. Stop it. These two that have to do with basketball? Right? Maybe this also has to do with basketball. I don't know. But then what's the fourth basketball thing? I hate this game so much. Does anyone enjoy this? Does anyone actually enjoy this game? Or do people just do this like for fucking cock torture? Like it's fetish shit. Like it's humiliation ritual. Here, I don't care. Wow. I don't know, things with hyphenated. You bet. Okay, that. What the fuck is a fadeaway? Zen moment is when you realize the problem is yourself, not the connections. Nope. Nope, it's the connections. Free K, thanks for the bits, bro. Jumping back when shooting the ball. What the fuck? You bet. Alright, you know what? I should have got this one. I have no excuse. I'm just stupid. This one I should have got. This one, there's no excuse for that. This fucking, come on. This is fine. What is it? Off limit proscribe. Chat. Is that what proscribed means? Okay, I knew prescribed is a different word. Like, I didn't think the doctor proscribes you medicine, chat. But I didn't know it meant that. It's the opposite of prescribed. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the fuck it meant. I knew it wasn't prescribed. Proscribe is the opposite of prescribe. Whose fucking idea was that? Whose asshole idea was that? Mine, sorry. You are not forgiven. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Hot Pocket Fleshlight. I'm gonna pop one of these just for. I feel like I missed some people before. Can I just have a second? I wanna. Because I feel like I missed some people earlier. Did I thank Estrogen? Thank you, Estrogen. Yeah, thank you for the bit. 1,000 bits. I knew I missed something. Thank you for... Can we do a weird animal showcase stream? Yes? Did I thank Valkyrie and Pancake Idiot for resubs? I think I did. Mirot, Kajiyita, Cuddlefish Captain, Sewer Critter, Nori Attack. Yeah, okay, no, I recognize these now. Ramekin, yeah, I remember that. Thank you. And Swede Meat with bits, thank you. Oh, I know, I remember that. And Music Sheik, thank you for the gift sub to Puppy Kicker. Hey, at least he's not electrocuting it. Mike, you shouldn't blame the English language for this. Proscribe and prescribe are both Latin. Oh. That's a shame, because that means that everybody I can blame for that is dead. Hey, Werewolf. Mike, I forgot to say, I'm glad you finally lost the lesbian haircut. Unfortunately, you seem to have replaced it with 2000's Disney child hair. So I'll be wishing for you the best for your health. What? Disney child? What movie? LeMayo, he does. What movie, asshole? Music Sheep, thanks for the bits. What movie? One time said even Steven? Steven Universe? Alright, so you're saying that I look like this guy? Is this... You're saying I look like that guy? Nope. Just no. Mike, that's Shia LaBeouf. That doesn't look like him. That's him? What is he? He's like in his larval stage? Doesn't look like him at all. That's him. No, I don't look like Shia LaBeouf. Shut the fuck up. 90. Can you please explain how... At what point did I look like a lesbian? When was that? Are you saying like a butch lesbian? They tend to have like short haircuts. They tend to do like... I don't know, very short... Like, would you say pixie cuts? I don't know. Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you... Couldn't you just say, like, any fucking dude with short hair is, like, has a lesbian haircut? Couldn't you just say that? Men who look like old lesbians. Yeah, yeah. I feel like you could just say that about any fucking guy you want, dude. You can genuinely just... You can say that about any guy you want. Not me. Yes, I can. Watch this. North of Earth, you have a lesbian haircut. Boom. Done. What do you mean I can't do that? I just fucking did that. Tell me what I can't fucking do. do whatever I want. My dad was out of pocket. They started it. He's not a femboy. He just has Dioria. Dioria. Mike, I wished you good health. And I appreciate that. I do. I deeply. But you also said I had a... Which again, I find bizarre. And I find difficult to quantify. Right. So... Here's the deal, Fat. Some of you know. Some of you may know this. Some of you may not know this. But on Wednesday, we got a little wheel of trash coming up. Right. Some of you remember that. It's been a while. What is that? Well, what is that? What is that? What is wheel of trash? What is he talking about? What is it? We have a big old wheel with a bunch of shovelware games on it. We're going to spin it. Whatever it lands on, we're going to stream it. All the games were submitted by chat. Some of them are pretty bad. Yeah, they're all pretty bad. But last time, we played a Scott Cawthorn game. A Scott Cawthorn joint. And speaking of Scott Cawthorn joints, on Saturday, we have something very special. We're going to watch the Gom Gob Gobjalob. It's not called the Gom Glob Gobjalob. But one of you linked it to me. It was an archive of our own or whatever the fuck. It's a internet archive version. And we're going to be able to watch it. We're going to watch the Yeast of Thoughts and Minds. That's right. Well, we're going to watch the whole thing. The creator is a vindictive fuck. Okay, he could try to fuck with me if he wants. Let him come. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna watch some other stuff. We got some... By the way, Scott Cawthorn apparently worked on that movie? He didn't make it. He worked on it? He worked on it. I feel like you don't need the stress if he's a litigious asshole. He can't sue me. Mike, don't watch it. It makes people kill themselves when they watch it. What is it, like a Japanese horror movie, like VHS tape? What is this? The Glom Glob Jalab? My brother in Christ, it can only be an improvement at this point. It's a cognito hazard. Okay, it's fine. It's like the Bye-Bye Man. The Bye-Bye Man! That's my secret, Cap. You know what? No, I shouldn't joke about suicide like that. But I think you all get the joke I was going for with that. The Pee-Pee Poo-Poo Man. Just kidding. Sometimes I'll make these little, like, quips about hurting myself or something, and then everybody fucking flips shit, and they're like, oh my god, don't do that. You know. But it's like, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just, you know, it's just Just you know, you definitely some of you guys look into some of that stuff a little too hard, which is fine. You know, I think you guys care about me, which is nice. That feels nice. I appreciate it. It's called dark humor, liberals. Look it up. It's called dark humor, liberals. So, you know, we're going to do that on Saturday. And then on Friday, we're going to do your mom. Nope. Just kidding. Guys, we're going to watch some YouTube poops. I know we had Brett come in here during the no mic, and he said, "Hey, man, missing your YouTube poops. Missing your YouTube poop streams. I'm also missing the YouTube poop streams." So I decided we're gonna do a little YouTube poop on Friday. And you know what I was gonna do maybe on Friday was Kirby's Air Ride, because Kirby's Air Ride comes out on Thursday, the previous day, I think. But then I realized that, you know, no one cares. No one cares about that shit. And streaming Nintendo games just fucking sucks. And my capture card broke. So there's like 5 different kinds of inconvenient, you know, around that. Yeah. It's okay for people to play themselves instead of a streamable game. I don't think that I should be streaming Nintendo games. You know, I think that's I think there was a time for that, but I think we're past it. You know? So yeah. Are you gonna post the polyp in the Discord? If you really, really want me to. Right. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream any more Nintendo games. Which is a conclusion that I really wish I had come to before buying the Nintendo Switch 2, before spending $100,000 on a fucking console. Thanks for the bit, Sheep. Thank you, bud. You should play the Metroid Prime 4 game just to piss everybody off. Yeah, I'll watch some YouTube videos. I'll watch some, yeah, I'll watch a... Metroid Prime 4 could be the type of game that I just kind of play on my own without streaming it, right? What's up? 3 times Jerkoff, 2 times Pimpy. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking replace my capture card. I don't think I need it anymore. I think like I'm just like I'm past that, you know. The conversation around Nintendo is too topic or any other reason. People tend not to watch it, frankly. Koala, thanks for the bits. Thank you. So people tend to dislike. Yeah, I don't see a reason to do it if people don't want to see it, you know. So that's where that's at. That's how it be. That's how it do. You know it do be like that. How it be, how it do like that. But King, why do you care about the numbers? You do whatever you want. I know. No, I know. It's I'm 40 and this is my career, right? Mike doesn't want to stream games anymore. His complaining streams get way more views. Jason, you just sat and watched me complain for fucking almost 5 hours, man. Alright. Like, what are we doing here? There's a cottontail in the fucking chat? Holy shit. Oh my god, what's up? Cotton, how you doing? I hope you're having a good night. Fuck video games. You know, it's like... I don't know. I think... I want to stream games, but I think I have to be very specific about what I stream. Right. Thanks for the bits, Music Sheep. Thank you. Even Joel complains about you complaining. Well, then why does he watch the streams, then? Why does he watch them? Why does the motherfucker sit in this chat and watch the streams for hours? If the way that I stream sucks so much, he's probably got a point, though. I definitely do complain too much. Cottontail didn't know I was 40. Fuck that. Yes, you did. I'm starting to think I'm getting too old for games. It's not that. Like, don't get me wrong. I know we... Listen, it's funny to say, like, I fucking hate video games and all that shit. It's a fun joke. It's a fun bit. But it's like, I don't know. I think it's... The game matters. Like, what kind of game it is really important. And I think it's about the game and it's about the audience. You know, I mean, some people get to do that, you know. I don't know. I am going to stream games, but it's going to be like where I think it makes sense to stream the games, you know what I'm saying? You have to play to your strengths as a content creator. That is fucking huge. This guy is right. Chad, what do you think my strengths as a content creator are? Do you think it's Bing Bing Wahoo, like Mario Kart? Like, what do you think it is? All right, let's see what Chad... Let's see what delightful, insightful things chat has to say about this. Sucking dick. Yep. Thanks for the bits, Tylenol. Bitching and complaining. Someone said, your intelligence. Ah, you're trying to get a raise, I see. You're angling for a promotion, I see. BOI and JOI. Man, too many people are saying complaining. Chatting with chat. Is it this? It might be just this. Right? It might just be this. It could be just this right here. M. Lamas, thanks for 54 months. You're good at breathing. Everyone's good at breathing until they're not. Right. I don't know. I don't know if I'm good at breathing, and I'm going to tell you why. Because one day, this was a fucking again, this was like a foundational pillar of the Mind Palace. I was sitting here streaming. Somebody in chat was, you know, chat was like very slow. So everything was visible, you know, everything. Wasn't a chance I was going to miss this. and somebody said, Mike, I fucking hate the way you breathe. And I was like, should I stop? Do you want me to stop breathing? You remember that Nocturne? What year was that? That was like 2016. And now I've had this complex. I've had this complex about the way I breathe. I've been trying not to breathe on stream. Right. Basically, I've been doing this. I've been going... I don't know how many of you notice this, but I go and I breathe away from the microphone so nobody can hear it. I move away from the microphone to take in oxygen because I'm fucked up about this now. You know. Here's another problem. I don't really think I want to play any of these fucking games. You know why I want to play Kirby Air Ride? Because, honestly, because Buntime wants to play it. Give me a fucking game to get excited about. Give me a fucking game to get fucking excited about. Give me a fucking game. You want me to fucking stream games? Stimulate my loins, okay? Give me something that gets the juices flowing into my penis, and then maybe I'll stream the fucking game. Tibby Succubus, thanks for 32 months of support, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Give me a game that inspires something in me, okay? Because I'm not seeing anything right now. I'm not seeing anything doing that. Claire Obscura. Are we like, what are we doing here? Is this comedy hour? I want a game that will stimulate me. Returnal 2, don't care. Okay. Sonic Adventure 2. Vietnamese Pokemon Crystal. No. That's a good idea. That's an actual good idea. No, that's good. I want a game, you know, that I can make content with. I want games I can make content with. I want games that can stir the imagination. Mizifs, thanks for checking out the channel. Zipzoo, bibbity dibbity. Why the fuck are you guys sleeping on all these brand new chatters? There's new chatters. They're in chat. They're chatting. And there's no zip-zobbity bobbity boos. And none of you were taking this seriously. Why aren't any of you taking this seriously?
Zipzoo, bibbity bobbity.
This is not a fucking game. This is a game to you people? Mike, you should play Jerk Off Simulator. Tamagotchi Life. We did that already, dude. We played the fuck out of that. Right. You need to play Cuckold Simulator. You know I can't. Voices of the Void. I gotta say, man, Voices of the Void was fun. I was surprised by that. I was surprised by how much I liked that. I was. Did we play the latest Jurassic World game? I spent $80 on the new Jurassic World game, and then I installed it. And I launched it, and I started up a file. And it took about 10 minutes for me to realize something, which I should have known before I gave them my credit card number, which is that it was the exact same fucking game that I already owned in the second one. Okay, so it's the exact same fucking game. Guys, Not only that, I swear to God, they reused some of the voice acting. I swear to God, the Jeff Goldblum voice acting, it was the same lines of dialogue from the second one. They fucking copy-pasted the voice acting. They were like, oh, we got Jeff Goldblum again. Why the fuck would they pay Jeff Goldblum to re-record all these lines about dinosaurs? You already fucking recorded them 17 times in the past fucking 30 years. Why would they ever do... Really? Why would they pay him again to fucking say the same shit over... Life, it finds a way. Again. Like, they have the fucking guy come in here and just, like, say the same shit, like, over and over and over again. The same, like, 5 things, like, over and over again. Oh, I hope the dinosaurs don't break out again. She's like, I'm fucking done with it. And you want to know how long I played it for? You want to know how long it took me to realize I got ripped off? 2 hours and 1 second. How many different ways can we have Jeff Goldblum come in here and admonish us for trying to play God? How many different ways can we rewrite this dialogue? I know why they fucking reuse the voice acting. Because there's nothing left for the fucking guy to say at this point. There's nothing left to make him say at this point. It gets over. I fucking... Why did I give them that money? Why? Why did I give that? Why did I give that to them? Why? Why did I do that? Did he ever say the word Dinusi? Yes. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. Indeed. Yeah, so, you know, whatever. What's Q up? What is that Q up? Is that looks interesting. What's that? Mike, you are proving everybody right who said your streams are just complaining streams. I mean, I want to see you get scammed out of $80 and not complain, bro. It's PvP coin flipping. Oh, I see. It's a meme. Look, it's a big meme. And what the fuck are these characters? What do you... What, chat? What the fuck is it? What? How is this? What? It's a parody of esports. Oh, this is all tongue-in-cheek. Mike, you're worried about being scammed out of $80. You bought a Switch, too. Mike, this game has Reddit humor. Let's just never do anything ever again because of Reddit humor. You know, let's just... you know what else is You know what else is Reddit? Breathing and eating. Waking up every day. That's Reddit as fuck. Right. Those characters are Overwatch rejects. They really are. Holy shit. There's a fucking whale. You can't see it. That's not Winston, that's Whaleston. Whale. Wellenston. Concord Rejects? Yeah. Somebody revived. Somebody made a Concord server, like a fan server. So you can go play Concord with people right now if you want. This game genuinely rocked. This is Mercy. They'll call her Cruelty. This is a guy, he's riding a dinosaur. He's not McCready, he's McCreaky. McCrusty? McCrusty. This is Chris Pratt. This is Chris Pratt. Sony nuked the fan servers. I don't even know how to feel about that. How am I supposed to feel about that? Concord died twice. Amazing. Well, they killed their own game a second time. Well, I mean, they didn't kill it the first time. We did by not playing it, right? In any case, I would really like to thank everybody for coming out to the stream tonight. The first microphone stream back. I hope it was everything you could have ever wanted it to be. I hope it was good. I hope it was like somewhat fucking enjoyable. I hope it didn't make you want to like repeatedly slam your head into a wall until you lose consciousness. That's my sincerest hope. Voice got a little... Felt a little better once it got warmed up. Nah, that's cope. That's cope. It still feels pretty bad. But that's okay. We're gonna work with it. We're gonna work with it. But hey, I just want to say thank you to everybody for coming. Again, I'm trying to keep it lower volume, which kind of comes across like lower energy, which sucks, but I don't have a choice. Vixapia, thanks for 33 months. And thank you everybody for all the subs, the resubs, the bits, and the gift subs, and all the scam trains and everything. I really appreciate you guys. Very blessed to have this community. You guys are all fucking awesome. Hey, if anybody stayed from the Vinny raid, did anybody do that? Did anybody come from Vinny and not have seen... I'm not talking about the people who knew me already. I'm not talking about... If you knew who I was, shut the fuck up. Obviously, I'm... Whatever. If anybody came from the Vinny raid... It doesn't look like it, but if anybody came from that raid and you decided to give this channel a chance, well, shit. That's really cool of you, because a lot of people don't really do that. You know, a lot of people are just like, you know, who's this cuck? And then they just close the stream and they're like, fuck this. Fuck that guy. I don't like that. Whatever. So if you decided to do that today, I just want you to know that means a lot to me, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. That means a lot. You know, it's a big ask, man. It's a big ask to, like, you know, give a new streamer a chance. So if you decided to do that today, you know, I appreciate it. You know, we all work hard on this shit. I've been at this shit over 10 years now. So if anybody, if you even give me like a minute of attention, it really means a lot, you know, so thank you. And if anybody is new here, you can check out the links in the chat. We got you know, I'm on all the social media shit and all that shit. All that fucking shit. And we got YouTube channels. We got the Discord server, which is great because the Discord server is we were talking about this earlier. That's like how you get stream notifications, because Twitch just fucking sucks at it so much Like, Twitch is so bad at it now. It's not even funny anymore, so... If you want to know when I go live and what I'm doing, you want to be in that Discord server. And no, you don't ever have to talk to anybody if you don't want to. It's just, you could just choose the notifications role and get notifications. Just like that. Super simple, super easy. And, yeah. I'll see you guys, again, Wednesday. We got Wheel of Trash. I think that's going to be fun as shit. Got some poops. On Friday, we're looking at the YouTube poops that you guys submitted. Oh, by the way, thank you everybody who submitted Reddit posts for tonight. And then on Saturday, we're having a little movie night. Gom glob gob jalab. The camera flashbanged. I want you to know I spent hours looking around that camera settings, trying to troubleshoot that. I can't get it to stop. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know what. If anybody knows what that is, like, please tell me so I can fix it. Alright, you guys fucking rule. Thanks for the support. I'll see you Wednesday. Buonanotte. Ciao, ciao, ciao.